we do a little building as a treat? Oh, I like that. Hi, Tin. How are you? We sure are, gamer. Well, first we have to make them a dragon. Very important, very important. Dragon looking. Hi, Foxy. I want someone who's pog at cooking. That's not very pog at cooking. They're pog at plants and they're okay at mining them. Could you be pog at cooking? Hi, Ron. I don't know how to do that. Somebody be good at cooking. I guess that's okay. And he doesn't like men. Oh. Who's smart? But you're good at cooking. That works for me, baby. Hey, really? What's up? Hello. Yeah, I felt like a little bit of goofy gaming today. It felt like it was time to do a little bit of goofy gaming. Oh. Alright, let's look at what we got. Are you marble? Marble pound cake. I like marble pound cake. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on. Where's the juicy land, dude? Hey, Oscar. What's Oscar the Cool Cat? We don't have very much juicy land. We got a little bit of juicy land here, though. A little bit of juicy land right there. A little juiced up. Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Your
Snowy, how are you?
Loyalty is greatly
Thanks
appreciated.
for the Prime, gamer. Okay. Here's what we will do. Bam. I have to remember how to play this game, dude. Hey Ty. Hey Rogue. Hey Zavender. Yeah, I want to do a little bit of Rimworld today. We'll do like an hour or maybe two, and then go do funny Blender stuff. I guess I should also how did I used to do this? I think I did like how many hours of sleep is everybody supposed to get? I forgot. Why do you stop playing? Cause I have like, I don't know. Playing Rimworld does not make my life skills go up. So I did a lot of I've been learning Blender this month. Maybe they want 8 hours of sleep. Thank you, Snowy. I appreciate that. We better not have children. I don't want to have children. Just don't have children. Just don't have them. That easy. Here, John cook stuff. You're John Minecraft. Who's best at? They're both kind of pog at that. Sure. So it begins. It begins. It begins. Damn. Yeah, Gray. Aren't you excited about it? Are you not hype about it? Ow. What are all you? Exostriders. Looks like free stuff to me. Thank you, Fluxy. I'm just gonna play a little bit and then we're gonna go on to Blender Day 12. What are all these things? I don't even remember. We got funky music. That's all that matters. We're vibing. Alright. In the meantime, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I bet you all lack stuff. Drug policy, no drug. Not allowed to have drug. I think I remembered for the most part all the stuff I'm supposed to be doing. Hi, Subi. Oh god, I didn't do anything funny, Subi. I'm sorry. Someone can refund you. Oh, my main is huge though. Very important. Huge. How are you doing, Subi? I need to do build stuff. A funny little house. What was the like optimal size? Let's go over here and do science. What was the like? Because I remember we had it was like bed, dresser, end table, I think. No. Do not, I forgot. There was like, it was like something like that. I think we definitely had bed. There's definitely a dresser. Was there also an end table? Am I making this shit up? It was like dresser and then something. Maybe it was an end table. I don't remember. I just remember we had it down to like a science, dude. We had figured it all out. I'd done the research. I had the knowledge. I no longer have the knowledge because I forgot. No.
It was definitely, rooms were definitely that big. Like, something like this. Something like this. Yeah, so from nowhere to unknowhere. Something like this. And then we had the, like, air conditioner vent hole. Yeah, I think it was like that. I think so. You know, I played Rimworld. There was a long period where I like played a fuck ton of Rimworld, but I've just been super hardcore dedicated to learning Blender. And I'm gonna go back to Blender. I just want to do a little bit of Rimworlding. Also, is the overlay working, by the way? It should be working. The one that gives you the juice. Okay, good.
Okay, so if I want to build 4x4 rooms, I need a 1, 2, or well, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Are you like pretty or do you suck? Are you giving prettiness? UD5. Hey baby, that counts. I can't fucking count. I just go down one more. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then that needs to die and go to hell. Cool. Yeah, no worries, Gray. Hey, Ek, what's up? Man, what the fuck? My stream elements must have like updated or something. What did I tell you? Don't do that. Thank you. There we go. Okay, great. Pete, a Pete, a Pete, a Pete, a Pete, a Pete, a Pete. Okay, now I can go. Yeah. And I think maybe in the meantime, we just put beds in here. Then we can like uninstall the beds once we've built everything else. Hey Kato, what's up? Yeah, I'm so Meowpenheimer got me the biotech mod like last time I played this game. So I haven't really used it much yet, so I'm not really a knower of like what it does, but I'm working on becoming a knower, you know? I'd also like this to be like maybe more like that, or like that's good. Hmm. Furry pawns. Is that an update? I just have whatever like is going on here. I just gave him dragon horns because I know how to do that. I barely know how to do that though. Hey Lightning, what's up? Sandstone Blancs. Cool. Who's actually on like cleaning? Oh god, we only have one person who can do cleaning. Tragic. Okay, sweet. Well, Pew, pew. Oh, look at how fast they work, dude. They're fucking schmovin'. They're crazy with it. I guess we do one more. Large. Ah. Hell yeah, well, I hope your finals went well. Finals are stressful. Which mods are in use for this game? Oh. Some? I don't know. How do I tell? I don't remember how to play this game, dude. I barely knew when I first played it. Now it's been like months since I played it. I'm not a knower. Will you cut this automatically? Or do I have to tell you to cut it? Oh, maybe you will anyway. Oh, you take a nap. Cool. Yeah, this game is cool. Alright, where are we all going, gamers? We're just vibing, we're hanging out. They're hanging out. Well, I'm not in the main menu, so we must suffer. We make a save and we call it return to form. Look at them all napping, dude. They're all so napped up. Are you happy? How do I tell if they're like fucked up? I don't remember. Oh, it's the like bar. It's the like meter-ness. What are your needs? Oh, you want stuff. Okay, that's fine. Plimbo danger. Yeah, do you remember Plimbo? I remember Plimbo. Show me the Pog area again. All right. All right, and then we must zone. Growing zone. Are there any Rimworld knowers that know how many spaces away things have to be from each other to not get fucked by, like, what is it? Some sort of like rot stuff? What is it called? The thing that makes your plants fucking explode? Blight? Yeah. Like 3? That's so many. I'll take your word for it though. You can be corn, and you can be corn, and you can be rice, I think. Do I have people on? Now I do. Oh wait, no, that's plant cut. I have people on grow. Cool. Actually, no, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Oh. Oh, that does sound nice. Hmm. Hey, Ketty, what's up? Look at us planting, dude. Freaking planting out of control. What's this? This is Rimworld. And there's a freaking overlay that lets you get stuff, and then you can give me stuff. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. I also increased the amount of silver per minute you get, or like silver per whatever interval it is. One colonist idle. What do you do, sir? Oh, you're my John Cookman. Well, John Cookman. You're already at 560? Yeah, I increased the amount. Now you can be juiced up. Alright, well. I want to have lavish amounts of space between our housing. God gamer alert! God gamer detected! Hey Sneezer, how are you? Mm-mm. Wait, no, yeah, I think certifies Sneeze Classic and getting paid. Hell yeah, dude. Production. Hmm. Ah! Oh no. Fog, and then I need a Chimple research bed. Shrimply researching. And then fog. That sounds like a lot of money, Kedu. What the frick? Oh, my first thing. What is a mech link? Oh god. What do you do? Direct control of mechanoids. Okay, cool. I don't know what that really does. Hey Sarah, what's up? Oh, can somebody send me the like what is the name of the like orbital drop trading station thing? If you send me one of those, I can designate where all of the Twitch drops land, and that's like really important, and it's not tech that I like have yet. It's one of the, it's like actually pretty like late or somewhere. It's the one that lets you trade with like space things. Not this far out. What is it fucking called? Not any of those. Can I just build it automatically? Didn't miss? Orbital trade beacon, yes. Yeah, if you can get me one of those, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I could use one of those. Oh god, more stuff happening. Oh! Thank you. Yes, these are what I needed. Yes, thank you. Okay, now I can take you and install you like there. Thank you, gamers. What else are we getting? One waste rat? What does that do? Oh. Thank you. A female waste rat. How sweet of you. Okay, now I can say... Start making shit, my guy. It's up to you. Oug. Okay. 80 cat meats? Wow, thank you. You've given me a disintegrated Meowpenheimer. I will use it for the glory of the colony. Who's like my best shooty man? It's definitely not you. We have 0, 1, and literally can't do it. Sick. Alright, somebody needs to research stuff. Wait, we get air conditioning for free? Oh, well, I need ways to get air condition, or like ways to get electricity. Where solar panels are pog. But we're also pretty close to thermal. So how much is thermal? Solar panel is 600. It is way more than that. Never mind. You're John Researchman. Go, do research, do science. When is next Tarkov wipe? I really wanted to play this wipe, but like, I don't know, I lost like so much enthusiasm for it with the like cheater video thing. Oh, so soon, TM? Wow. There's gonna be vaulting. That sounds cool. Yeah. For me, it's like, I never hit flea market this wipe. And like, if I don't hit flea market, it's just not, I don't know. The game changes so dramatically when you hit flea market that like playing it without flea market is like genuinely an entirely different experience. I wonder, Gray. Your console gamer shackles come off. Yeah, that feels about right, Sneezy. Need defenses. I don't need defenses. Surely not. Do I need defenses to save? Ah. I never played Prison Architect, but I do like building stuff. Okay, cool. Now I can bring this down and put it in here. Bruh. They want a double bed already? Already, bro? Okay. Yeah, it really is a Vine Boom moment. Oh. Yeah, go cook, Sneezy. So which of you are fricking? How do I tell who's fricking again? Social. Lover with Mariana. Okay. Here you go, gamers. Hey, Lava. Doing a little bit of Rimworld before I get back into Blender. You know how it be. Whoa. Sienna Schwartz. Where are you, Sienna Schwartz? Are you coming to my house? Are any of my dudes good at, social? Are any of us good at social? 0, 3, 2. Alright, Dennis, you're the best socializer we've got. Cannot talk properly because of poor health? Hold on. What? Adulthood streamer. Pog. Wait, why is your health bad? You have a gunshot wound to your neck, which makes you bad at talking? Alright, who's my other guy? You have 2 social skills. Alright, you can go back to researching, I guess. They have some components. Give me all of those. And medicine. Give me that. That's fine. Thanks, babe. Yeah, I guess Ron. A little gunshot wound to the neck. Makes talking a little hard for some people. It's fair enough. Are there more of those elsewhere, or is it just randomly like way the fuck over there. Okay, whatever. Did I ever get that trade beacon installed? No. Whose job is that? Well, it's gonna be your job when you wake up, buddy. Oh my god. Wow. Thanks for the pog medicine. Dennis, why do you have a minor risk? Why are you recreation to bro? Well, I guess it's because we don't have like. Here, I will put a horseshoe pin in the ground for you. Will this make you whine less? Pogue. Poker table. That will help. Thank you. We're slowly researching our way to having electricity. Why are you forbidden? What would that be considered? Oh, I have to, oh, there we go. Go put that over there. Look at how fast they go. They're zooming, dude. Look at how good they construction. You're such a good little constructor. Fog. Okay, now. We put a little funny couple of torches. We get a poker table in here. We build some chairs for the poker table. How many people can use it? Do I know how many people can use it? Unknown. I'm just assuming we only have 3 people, so 4 chairs should be enough. Uh-oh. Alright, do I think any of my dudes win a fight against a squirrel? Are you a pacifist? Oh yeah, you are. Okay, you're incapable of violence, so you need to chill. You have a gun. You have a gun. You guys should be able to beat a squirrel, surely. Are either of you good at melee? You're better at melee than you are shooting. Where is the mad squirrel? They're running at you in a straight line and I just can't see it. Where is he at? Yes, he is running at you in a straight line. Alright, sir. Y'all need to stay in there for a second while my man kills a squirrel. Hopefully. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. How are you this bad? Alright, beat it in a melee fight. Alright, well, he won. Which bed is your bed? Actually, this bed's unused. That's a medical bed now. We have done it. We've won our first fight. Yeah, everyone here sucks. So when you give me a colonist, you better not suck. Okay, actually, maybe we don't use Glitter World medicine on people. Oops. Well, he's like super healed from his fucking punch fight with a squirrel. Well, he lived. Thanks for follow, Woofa. What's up? Dude, Dennis is having a hard time, dude. What if you stopped being recreation starved, Dennis? What if I made you recreate more? That sounds very good, Sneezy. Are you plenty recreated? Dude, he's so recreated. Why have you not slept, Ron? What the frick? Hey man, do you want to go? Oh, they're not tradable. Never mind. Been busy. Been working on stuff. That's fair. This smallest fucking no smaller table. I was like, I want a smaller table, please. You should kill all outsiders. I have never played a turbo hyper murder colony, but I feel like we lose. All the guys I have right now are all dog water at fighting. Do not think we would win. Unfortunately. Hey, Lucy. I mean, My stream schedule hasn't changed for like 2 years, so I'm always streaming at the same time I have been. I want stone cutter table. Pog. Well, I started stream. I stream 45 minutes ago. Every Sunday through Wednesday. Maybe starting to add on Thursdays. Who knows? I want more wood. All right, somebody is gonna become John Granite Block Maker. I don't know who, but let's go see who's good at crafting. 1, 3, 2. You're my researcher, so. A hospital bed. Dog. Thank you. Oh. Hog gamers. Gamers gaming. There we go. We've done it. We're Pog gamers now, officially. Hey Star, what's up? Nice. It's all coming together, baby. Look at our gamer squadron. They're doing so great. I'm so proud of them. Do I have people with 5 growing skill? I do. We already had Meowpenheimer meat. We had cat meat. I think we already cooked it into stuff. We're so close to having solar panels, dude. Soon. John Brickmaker at it again. Making bricks. Okay. So the plan is eventually to unwood all of this so that when fires start, we don't get owned. How close are people to being able to give me colonists? How many monies do you have? Are we close? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a guy with a knife. Okay. I should be able to deal with a guy with a knife, I think. Maxime? Is it Maxime? Did I say it right? Thanks for the follow, gamer. What's up? What if I... security. What if I did... a silly little series of spike traps? Can you actually build the traps before you go vibe? Traps will help keep us safe, gamer. I need you to make the traps. No, we walked through it. Run. Run! How did he stab you from that far away? Brother. Alright, well, we tried. We simply did not get lucky. Quality of colonists does matter, yeah. Awful ones will just hinder me. Make things worse. Okay, well, now we have some traps. So hopefully now everything will be pog. Oh, has John Man not come yet? I thought that was the autosave before the raid. Maybe that wasn't the right autosave. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Can somebody like get all that shit too? And whose job is cleaning? Mariana's our only cleaner. Oh, there's a new raid? Oh my god, they're like a dog person. They're a 13-year-old, an edgy 13-year-old's gonna come fight us? Did we get an autosave this time? Save over, do I need defenses? Let's find out. Do you get owned by traps? If you don't get owned by traps, I will reload and find out where I need to put my dudes. Alright, let's see. Owned? Owned? It's just that easy? Alright, Dennis, take a break from researching and kill them. Kill them to death. Thank you. Mariana, I'm gonna need you to dig a funny little grave. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. We are digging graves for the person we murdered. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Ron has arrived. Ron, do you want me to customize you, or are you happy being a wire tail? You're a slothful wimp. You're weak and cowardly. Even a little pain will immobilize you. And you love idleness and hate anything productive. You are incapable of intellectual. Damn, Ron. Fuck. Incapable of intellectual. Fuck. Alright, Ron. Well, you're gonna be great at cleaning, Ron. You will in fact be great at cleaning and hauling things. That's what you will be good at, Ron. We have successfully beaten them to death. Once we're done making that grave, buddy, you're gonna go... do not consume them. Go bury them, please. Thank you. There we go. Good job, buddy. Thanks, friend. Hi, Husko. What's up? Is Ron the best shooter? Ron is the best shooter on the map. Level 5, baby. This is my check. How are your teeth? The weird pain went away, so I think I will live. I think I'm fine. Not that I could afford healthcare if I wasn't fine, so I'm glad that I'm fine. Alright, we need to finish our fucking electricity research, dude. Where are you going, Ron? Oh. You're off hauling things. Why are you blinking? Why are you blinking faster? Oh, I don't like that. I look away from that. Do not look at it. You need a buddy system. You are. You definitely are. Ah, okay. So mission objective, currently is like get electricity up and running. It is spring. It's gonna get hot outside. I want to probably start growing more cotton where I can. Guess we can go like, or like. Actually, these suck. Cotton. Cotton. Oh. Alright, Foxy, let's see how scuffed you are. You are 40 years old. You are a vengeful child. In your adulthood, you're an archer. Wow. You are delicate. You are too smart. Simply too smart, but also slothful. You're incapable of caring. Bruh, alright. Sounds about right. Incapable of caring. Okay. Uh Alright, what can I have you do that you... Oh, you could research. You're kind of good at researching. That's nice. Cool. Please incaten me. So I select you, and then it's like something up here, right? Not that. Oh god, it's like... What do I have to look up? I know Meowpie taught me how to do this months ago. I do not remember how to do it anymore. Like... Gene stuff? Genes? No. Does anybody remember? Click bio, then baseliner? Bio. Baseliner. Oh. Dev tool. Apply xenotype? Or like add xenogene? No, I don't want... How do I make you a cat? Ears cat. The character editor? Is that a mod? I don't have that. I'm a noob, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I gave you cat ears. Is there anything else called cat? Cat. Feline. Tail. Tail. Tail furry. And then fur. Fur skin. There we go. You're sort of cattish. Can you be in the game? Do you have enough points to be in the game? Click on the overlay. Can you buy a Husko? If you can afford a Husko, you can be in the game. That's channel points. This is not the same thing. These are not the same. Alright, I need to start building more beds for our gamers. How many granite bricks do we have? That's like a lot. Build a copy. Build a copy. Build a copy. Build a copy. Oh. Alright, I'll somebody remind me and I'll check that out for next stream. We sure use up those bricks fast, huh? Where are you going, Ron? Oh. Oh. We have done it, gamers. We have solar panels. I want... Actually, oh no. I probably want batteries. Can I edit? Do battery instead. Are you researching battery? Good. How do I use overlay? I think it's bugging for me. If you open it, there's like one panel that's like community voting, and then there's another panel that's like spend your money to buy items. Something like that. There also might be Twitch account access weirdness. Tame Panthers. Wow. I don't think I have panther food. You're gonna starve. Your tame panther's gonna starve. They're gonna die. All right. I need to build. Actually, I guess I should wait for battery research before I start building solar panels. Oh, okay. The kibble will help. Yes. Thank you. I don't have anybody assigned to taming though. Who's good animal handler? Oh, you're like fucking sick at animal handling. Okay. Okay, cool. Or a tame panther. Tame panther is pretty cool. Bribe me into observing. Oh no! I didn't know people could get pregnant. How do I turn that off? I don't know how to deal with... I've never had to deal with kids in this game. Dude, I can barely deal with fucking adults. Oh my god. No. Just eat them. My colonists will freak out. They'll freak out if we eat people. No pregnant, only breed. Exactly. Well, no, you can get pregnant. You just have to immediately, like, once that's happened, it evaporates instantly, and then we do it again. Yeah, exactly. Correct. Yeah, that. Alright. Baby food. And a crib. No! I don't want a crib. Okay. We're working on making the gamer stations. I need I can't remove you. I have to deconstruct you. Or whatever. We'll just wait for research to be done. Yeah, I don't want to have a child. What's the difference between the colonists? What do you mean? Oh, awful means they spawn in with a bunch of horrible traits and like they're basically unusable to me, if not just exclusively a detriment. Normal is like they're pretty okay, and then good is like they actually have useful stats and stuff. Cassowary eggs fertilized? Are those all gonna hatch? I don't know if I like that. Also, we're gonna like starve. Tammy has started to roam away. Well, goodbye, Tammy. Well, we're slowly working our way towards batteries. There's pollution? What does that do? Where's the, like, plan thing? Isn't there, like, a just lay down squares, like, plan thing? There we go, plan. So... If I want to capture this, it's gonna like fuck my shit up. It's not gonna fit nicely. Cringe. We do have some packaged survival meals. Oh. No, I don't want a heat wave. Ugh. Cringe. Who's idle? Why are you idle? Stop being idle. Go, like, I don't know, go move rocks. Two colonists idle. 3 colonists idle. The fuck, dude? Go play Minecraft then or something. I don't know. Oh. That's helpful. I guess I have to start building my, like, power area then. Where we're gonna have power. Okay, is there a way to earn silver faster? No. Not at the moment. What's this? Bruh. Everybody should be on no drugs. So hopefully nobody eats that shit immediately and starts dying. Nobody's dying yet, which is good. Who's Ron? How are you idle? What else do you need to be able to be told to do? Sure, Ron, go do Minecraft. Then go inside? You know, if you're stupid enough to stay out in heat stroke, then just die. I don't care. We will replace you with somebody stronger. A duster, is that like, that's the outfit, right? Okay, we're doing okay. We're surviving, gamers. Maybe WID. Maybe that's what we'll have to do. Low food. Gamers, we're all gonna starve unless somebody sends food. We're going to die. Any food havers? Any food senders? Okay, how about you make granite block skins? We have 5 billion marble now. We have nutrient paste and kibble. Alright, well, that counts, baby. Wish you could just hit escape to get out of those that I'm gonna click. We're getting heat stroke again. Let's go. Die then. Then die. Perish from your heat stroke if you're not gonna fucking go inside when it's hot. One colonist idle. Bruh. What can you do? Go research then, or something. Time warp scan. I was not paying attention. Hope it was goofy for you. Oh, thank you. We have food. Thank you, Ek. We will not die this day. We will not perish this day. Oh, we're so close to having batteries, dude. Fridge, freezer might be handy. Yeah, well, first we have to have power. I'm working on the having power part. And then we will get to do the having a fridge, freezer part. It is now summer. But winter is coming. Definitely. Thinking. Actually. Hmm. Or Twitch drop. A battery. Fog. And fox meat. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, all of our nutrient paste has rotted away. We don't have a fucking fridge, dude. Pemmican, though. Oh. We're so close. Okay, I think it's time to start. Okay. We're going. Oh, we have battery research. Hog. We can now make sick batteries. Oops. We already got a battery, right? Where are you, battery? Battery. Oh, we're working it. We're working it, dude. We're making it a little bit at a time. You. Make granite blocks forever. Orders, Minecraft. Bam. Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be no roof here. Because there's fucking solar panels. Did we build the funny wires yet? Oh. Alright, gamers, one day at a time. We're making it happen. Making it happen. Just build windows for the solar panels? Did they add windows as a thing? Combat supplier. Wow. Who's good at social? Not you. 3, 2, 5, 3. Well, Voxy has like, Voxy can get better at it at least. Wow. I don't think I give a shit about any of this. Never mind. Yeah, the batteries will someday just blow up of their own accord, as batteries are wont to do in this game. I thought that was literally the sound of one blowing up right there. I was like, bruh. Right as I say it. Do I not have anybody else on construction? You, go do construction. Dennis can die of heat stroke, I don't care. Then perish, Dennis. Why is this the wrong way around? No! No! I swear I installed you the right way. Sad. I want the hot outside, cool inside. Thank you. Another duster, thank you. Hi, Mishti. How are you? How's it going, gamer? What blew up? A battery already blew up, dude? Already? And it lit our panther on fire? What are you doing? Are you pissing? Oh no, you're puking. Why are you puking? Oh, because you're pregnant. Okay, cool. Frick, dude. Stop puking everywhere. Cringe. Alright, I will go for another like 10 minutes and then we will swap the blender. So, any things that you want to throw at me or give me, now is the time. Oh, finally. Okay, now I want. Bunch of frickin' shelves. Oh, Kedu, somebody refund you. It's so hard to see time warp scan because it's one line of text on my other monitor. Unless I wiggle, it'll just be me. Because I don't wiggle enough. Ah. I'm not enough of a wiggler. Maybe I should set time warp scan to play a sound effect so that I can actually be alerted rather than just a single line of text on another monitor. Uh-oh. Fur of Fadurkov. We're getting raided by Furry Tarkov. Oh no. Oh, well, they have like a long way to go and we have traps. I save on do I need defenses? And we see if they just walk into traps and die. Do it. Do it. Walk into the traps and die. Do it. Do it. Well, he hit one of them. Do you have a gun, Foxy? No. Where is my guy with a gun? Do you have a gun, Ron? No. Alright, Dennis, can you do it? Can you make it happen, Dennis? Alright, well, Dennis cannot shoot for his fucking life. How hard can it be, Dennis? Alright, maybe this time he'll just walk into more traps. No, he still only hits one. How about you hit more than one? How about I save scum until you hit more than one so I just don't have to interact with you because I don't feel like it. I do not wish to interact with you. Please walk into more than one trap. Man, he's too much of a knower. He knows about traps, dude. Alright, fine. Foxy can like shoot stuff better, right? Vaguely. You. Drop your gun, Foxy. Go over here and pick it up. You have the revolver, right? Alright. We save. Alright, Foxy, it's your time to shine, gamer. Commit violence in the name of our colony. Come on, baby. Somebody land a shot. Somebody land a shot. Alright, we suck. How hard is it to shoot a gun, dude? Land a shot. A shot. Simply a shot. We landed one. More than one. Alright. We try again. It's really not that hard. Gun, you literally point it at the thing you want to get blown up. All right. We're doing great, gamers. We're working on it. I don't have any other ranged weaponry at the moment, so we're working on it. All right. Alright, the mistake I made was making my save when he's too far away. I should make my save when we take the first shot. Alright, we've already missed too many shots. We try again. Come on, baby, we need the god roll. God roll, god roll, god roll. Yeah, Foxy, let's go! All right, it was just that easy. First time, every time. Yeah, that was first try. Easy first try. All right, we are on the verge of starving again because I just... would anybody like to donate some food before we call it a day on Rimworld? Because we are about to be starving again. Like, pretty imminently. How do I donate food? Shiro, thanks for the follow. 200 potatoes with an extra bonus S. Thank you. And 20 simple meals. Thank you. Thank God. Cool. Okay, now we are not like imminently facing death and doom.
More shall gather. More
Hey, Linnea, what's up? A gun!
Welcome back. Your
Oh my gosh, and 11
loyalty is
months.
greatly
Thank you.
appreciated.
How was your stream? What's up? A bolt action rifle? I wish I could equip it to Panther you. Thanks for the follow, Ash. How was your stream, Linnea? What'd you get up to? Raid Shadow Legends. It was not Raid Shadow Legends. For Honor. Okay, what were you? Oh, an assault rifle. Pog. That goes on Voxy. For sure, for sure. Voxy, go equip that. And then put that somewhere that's not outside. Masterwork? A masterwork wooden shelf. Pog. A vitals monitor. And 50 kibble. Okay, Pog. Gar kibble. Thank you, Kadu. Okay. I think nobody else is sending anything, right? Like, stop the sending. I just want to call it save, and then we'll move on to Blender for now. Very Rim, I hope. It's a good start, I think. We're vibing. We're just getting like the basics down. We don't have much. But we're coping. We're coping and hoping. I save scummed a fuck ton already. It was great. Okay. Now it becomes time to go back into the fray, as they say. All right. Art. We are on day 12. I'm pretty sure. I think 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, day 12. Blending around at the speed of sound. As best as we can, at least. Alright. We've come a really long way. I'm pretty happy with it. With the current state of things. Currently happy. That's what I look like when I'm happy. Like, you know? Not bad, baby. Could be so much worse. Hi, Morgus. How are you? Looking great for your first try? Dude, yeah, I'm freaking popping off. I'm learning. I'm a learner, a knower. So question Morgus while you're here, because I have Blender questions that I feel like you would probably know about. So I know the words normal map have something to do with Blender. However, I don't know it because that's a step that I have not interacted with. I don't know what to do about it. I haven't done anything with that. Do I have to? Because like, so from what let me, before you type, let me finish like my thought. So from what I understand, normal maps are most relevant when you are working with a multi-res modifier on. And what you do is you have
Me like
the model in like a low res.
Oh my God. Shelter,
I will interrupt your thoughts. Thank you, Morgus. You have the model in low res and the model in high res, and then what you do is you bake a normal map off of the high res model and like apply it to the low res so that you get like that level of, you get some of the detail from the high res on the low res. Since I only have one res of a model, do I like, I don't do normal map stuff? Okay. It's not that I don't like have to, but like there's no way to, there is no way to, right? Because I already have just this bakes your dog and you can always add it later. All right, because like I could there's a lot of anatomy that is just not here because I was told I'd get to add it in later, and that step has like never come. Like I've never added in muscle definition anywhere on this model because I was told it was stuff that I was supposed to do later, and like later is later now. Like when do I do that, and how do I do that? Also, I would like to make these windows go away. Oh, I'm so smart, dude. I learned how to do that. I'm smart. I'm smart. Oh, look at me, dude. I know how to use the UI. I'm a UI knower. Look at our fucked up little Pete's. All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I will learn about. I will read all of my Morgus tutorials soon. Ugh. You could have kept typing while I was gone. I can follow steps written in text. Also, hi, Rack. Ugh. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe you need more visual feedback. I'm gonna eat dinner. Enjoy dinner. Hi, Hanu. Wow, the whole gang, the whole VR gang is here. All right, so go to the modifiers of the mesh that I want to frick with. Add multi-resolution modifier. Okay, I followed the steps. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. Then click subdivide 3 or 4 times. Four. Clicked it 4 times. Okay. Levels will go for viewport, sculpt, and render. Yes. The numbers got bigger. The number went up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go into sculpt mode. Oh! Wow, that's a lot of that's a lot of polygons. RTX on, doesn't matter what, just to test? Okay. I don't even have my tablet plugged in, so let's just do like a
More shall gather. More
Hey,
shall
yo.
enter the fray.
A raid. What's up, skunk? If that's what you like to be called, let me know. Hello, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? It helps to disable wireframe for sculpting. Okay. Well, whoa. Okay. Well, I've drawn wiggles on. Now what? What is all this? Is that like from my texture like not having enough res to like keep up with this? This is very weird looking. Okay, then what? Then what? Then what? Bum, 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 bum. That's your UV detonating. Yeah, I'm following a Morgan's tutorial, okay? It's all part of it. It's part of the tutorial. Change your viewport level to 0. Level viewport. That did not change the texture thingies. Oh, damn, it looks cool as fuck. Now go to the shading tab at the top. Okay. And should I just go to viewport shading? Shading tab in the top middle. Here. Oh, is this where we're gonna do the normal map baking thing? I remember Rack showed me this briefly before I was like a knower, before I was knowing enough to be ready. Alright, Shift A. Shift A is doing some whack shit. Shift A where? Oh, you mean down here. Shift A down here. Okay. Image texture. Fancy, thanks for the follow. But yeah, Skunk, tell me about your stream. Welcome on in. Go to object mode first. Press escape. Uh, make a new one. Make it new 4096. Shooting VR zombies was fun. Hell yeah. What led you to the funny dragon land? Thank you for sharing your community with me. Hey, Blunder Boy. That's me. I'm the Blunder Boy. I'm trying to become a Blunder Boy at least. Normal. I'm following the instructions of my funny wyvern in chat. Call it normal map. Press OK. Pog. If you want to just like hop in my Discord, Morgus, or like hop on a call, if that would be easier for you to explain this, we can just do that. So you don't have to like unless this is okay with you. Like either way, I'm down. Let's do it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say that will probably be a lot less scuff. You can follow along a lot faster this way. Sounded cool. Yeah, I'm trying to learn. I'm speed running my way through learning the entire VR chat pipeline, and I'm making a horrible looking scuffed model, but it's gonna be baseline functional someday soon, hopefully. Ah. All right, do I have my funny wyvern? Shift A and then search for normal map. Normal map. Do you have to suck me? Oh, I just called you on Discord. I didn't even go into my server. I just like private called you. I just didn't do the ring. I always hold shift when I call people on Discord because I like I don't ever want to startle somebody with the loud ringing noise, so I always silent call by holding shift.
Right, makes sense. Okay, cool. All right. So you have the normal map node there.
Yeah.
And now you connect the color output of the image map of the orange box with the color input of the normal maps.
Okay, so I
You have
wanna wiggle them
swap it
around.
Yeah. And now the output of the normal map node goes into the normal input of your principled BSDF.
Down here.
It's further down.
Oh.
Right, and now it looks pretty scuffed, but that's fine. Now change the color space to non-color in the normal map image texture.
In the image
This
texture.
color space where it says sRGB color
Non-color.
space.
Okay.
Change it to non-color.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, click the normal map image texture, the orange box.
Yeah.
The orange one, yeah. Now, on the right, in the properties panel, all the way on top, there's this camera icon. Right above the printer icon.
On the thing that you had me, on like the normal map you had me click? Or in...
No, all the way on the right in the properties panel, you know, where the modifiers are and everything else and the
in here,
stuff.
printer icon.
There's like a printer icon and then there's a camera icon on top. So click the camera icon.
Camera icon.
Yeah, it's like one above the printer. Now change the render engine to cycles. Yes, and go down, scroll down to baking.
You can just assume that I've done like whatever you said because there's going to be stream delay.
Yeah, it's gonna be stream delay. Okay, yeah, baking and then check multi-res, bake from multi-res.
Cool.
And then you can just click bake, I think. And
okay, but can I leave this and then go back to sculpt and like undo all the shit that I did? Because the thing is, I want to, like, all the weird squiggling I did, that needs to, like, go away.
Yeah.
Also, somebody said I
this is
probably want
non-destructive.
GPU instead of CPU.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. You can change it to GPU. That's probably fine.
I mean, my CPU is kind of
Although
pog.
for multi-res baking, I think the GPU doesn't do much though. But yes, you can change it.
Do you think I
GPU.
should change it?
Yes. GPU is always better. GPU is always better.
Okay. GPU compute.
Yeah.
Cool.
And now click bake and see what happens. Where you checked
I'm
multi-res on the right,
looking.
there's this bake button.
Looking. Bake button. Bake.
You
No
checked
objects to bake found.
Yeah, no
Oh,
objects to bake found. Can you click your full body mesh again? Just select it so it's active.
yeah, now it worked.
Yeah, and now click bake again. So you have your normal map on the left. So you see already that the detail you sculpted in is now present even though you're on the low resolution mesh. But it's all because of the normal map. If you click on a different image texture node and then click on the normal map node again, just click on the one on the bottom there, the other orange box.
Okay.
Yeah, and then click the normal map. You can see that on the left it changed it. So this is your normal map. This is what it baked.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can see the squiggles that it baked in there that we have in the sculpt mode.
Nice. Okay. So can I still go back to sculpt mode and hit undo a bunch and like fix this, or do I have to reload my save or something?
Oh no, you can't. So if you go back to sculpt mode, I would actually go to the sculpting tab on the top.
Oh, okay.
So you have sculpt mode and you have your sculpting
Yeah.
working workspace. Enter sculpt mode immediately when you switch to it.
All right, so I just hit Z once and it looks like that already fixed it.
Oh,
I
my
think
stream just crashed.
Oh.
Hold on. I will reload it.
Did somebody punch out the fucking Wi-Fi antenna on the mountain?
No, because I can still hear you.
Oh.
It
Well,
was a
you can
browser
always hear
error.
me in your heart, Marcus.
Well, anyway, there is a special brush if you press Shift Space, I think it is, to bring up the Tools menu. There's a brush called Multi-Res Displacement Eraser. You have to be in sculpt mode.
Oh, how do I fucking get rid? Oh, hitting Control Z didn't like get rid of my weird shit though.
No, that's fine. We can erase it. So
Can I
if you go
erase
back
it?
into sculpt mode, yeah, just go to sculpt mode.
I just hit Control Z a bunch and it didn't help me.
I think we just undid the node stuff in the shader.
Probably. Well, can I just keep hitting undo and then like keep going back? I just want.
But yes, so we can remove this. There's a couple ways to remove this. You can either just remove the multi-resolution modifier because this what you sculpted in there is saved in the multi-resolution modifier. So if you delete it, that information is gone too. And if you add it, then you start fresh. Or you can use the multi-resolution eraser. So if you press Shift Space.
Oh, I have to hold Shift Space.
Shift Space, and then there's the multi-res displacement eraser. It's like Shift 9, I think.
Got it.
Yeah. So this tool is an eraser that just removes the sculpting detail that you put in. Just go over it, and it gets removed, and it reverts back to what you had before.
Wow, that's super neat. Okay, well, hopefully I didn't. I guess now the question is, how much should I fuck this?
Yeah, go to shading.
I
It's
fucked
still
it
there.
up a
But your
fair
normal
bit.
map is gone, so you have to bake it again. So if you just press bake again on the right.
Well, it shouldn't
then
matter
you
because I'm
get your
gonna have to
normal map
rebake
back.
it later anyway, right? once I finish
Yeah.
actually doing the sculpting. Yeah, so that's
But
fine.
it will look pretty ugly without any normal map, as you can see right now. So you either disconnect the normal map noodle there that connects to the
I'll just hit
shader,
the bake button. Bake.
or you bake. Yeah. There it is.
I mean, I don't think that changed anything in this view.
I don't know what's happening with these weird squiggles.
I was told that this is my like texture blowing up.
Can you click on the drop down on the top right on your viewport shading options where the 4 spheres are?
Yeah.
There's like a drop down.
Yeah.
And no, that's so strange. I have no idea where
Dude,
this is
I've
coming
just
from.
got like little bonus like thumbtack.
You play on hard
shape.
mode.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what you did there. I don't know, dude. It's just fun texture stuff, you know? What happens if I go back to material shading? Oh. Well, that like that still doesn't change much.
No.
Oh wait, it's not
Oh, because
on
you're in sculpt
the
mode.
face.
Can you enable wireframe again? Because if it's like something that's broken with the mesh, it should show up with the wireframe. Like if you zoom in all the way where it's fucked up.
That's as far
Is
as
your
I can
normals?
zoom.
Are your normals messed up? Can you press tab to go into edit mode? Press A, and then press Alt N, and then choose reset vectors.
That like highlighted some stuff in blue.
Oh, that's not good. So go to the mesh properties.
I don't know what any of this means.
Well, first of all, maybe undo.
Okay, undo.
And then go to your mesh properties on the right. It's that green triangle in the properties panel.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a normals section.
Yep.
Can't really see because you have faces in front of it.
Do you want me
There's a
to
normal
get out of the
section.
way? Here.
And change the auto smooth angle from 30 to something like 80 or something.
80.
Yeah.
Okay, I
And
did it.
then do the same thing again. Press A on the left, and then Alt N, and then reset.
It fucked up some stuff in the eyes. Something in the eyes just changed, or like the eyes have
Yeah. I
highlights
guess
something in
because
the
your
eyes
auto
blue.
smooth angle is still higher. Maybe change the auto smooth angle to like 100. Because what this is doing is basically if there's ever an angle between two faces that is higher than this angle that you put in there, then there's a hard angle. It doesn't shade it smooth anymore.
Well, there's still one like inside the eye, but that won't like. I don't think
You can
that will
always
be
press
seen.
Control E, and then clear sharp. Yeah, okay. Now press tab to go back into sculpt mode.
Well, that changed nothing about our weird
Ugh.
shapes. But was that a good change to make anyway?
Yeah, it's depends on how you model. Sometimes your normals can get a bit messed up, so occasionally I would reset my normals to get into a nicer shape again, but I have really no idea how this happened. What is even happening there? Can you zoom in? There's actually detail in this on the chest, like in the belly, right? Because if you zoom in all the way on the belly, why is it just... Yeah, here. There's some weird stuff going on. What the hell? I am confused. But in cases like this, I usually just yeah.
What do you do
Just
when you
delete the
have?
multi-resolution modifier.
What do you do when your model has a bunch of B shapes and D shapes in the mesh?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god. filled with, yeah,
Delete the
filled with a
multi-resolution
lot of
modifier.
L's. Okay, delete the multi-resolution modifier. I kill it. It goes to hell. Do I make a new
Yeah.
one?
Delete it, yeah. And yeah, make a new one, add a new one, and just click subdivide maybe just 3 times. You have to first subdivide to get those levels. Yeah. Okay, so far it's not fucked up.
So 3 seems fine.
What happens if you go to 4? It would be strange if that was the problem going to 4.
No, I mean,
All
it's
right.
fine this
Well,
time.
it was fixed by turning it off and on again, so.
Why does that ever, why did that work?
Honestly, Blender and multi-resolution is like, oof. It works most of the time, but I've had really weird issues with it.
Can I put the level and viewport back up to 4?
Well, the thing is, you don't need to because you only use it to sculpt in detail that you can then use your normal map to see even with level 0.
Okay. So can I just start like sculpting now?
If you want, yeah, if you want to define your pecs more, have like more creases or more muscle definitions on your biceps or whatever, you can do that.
Okay, cool.
Just sculpt in a few details and then you bake. And
Okay.
that will then show up in your normal map and even when you have the viewport level set to 0.
Alright. Thank you, Schmorgus. Then after I do this, I guess I'm just gonna go back to my whack femboy tutorial and see if they like tell me how to put it all into Unity. I just hope that they tell me how to put it all into Unity.
Well, if they don't, you can come to me and I can explain it. It's actually not too hard.
Okay. Well, thank you for the help, funny wyvern. I would not have been able to do it
No
without you.
problem.
Heart emoji.
Good luck. You'll need it.
I will. Ah, what a helpful little wyvern. The lost wolf. Yeah, that's him. My wolf full of L's and holes. All right. Let's do some sculpting, gamers. Just a little bit. I don't need it to be super detailed because this model is like not going to be used anyway. I'm just gonna put in just enough that the normal map is like doing something so that I can say that I did the normal map step. Discover my true femboy self. I do not have one. But I am trying to follow the tutorial that was given by a femboy. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Uh, oh wait, what the fuck does Control F do? Oh god, no, put the angle back at nothing. Oh, how do I get back to that? Uh-oh, where even is that? Uh-oh. Viewport shading? The wax viewport shading. Big gray sphere. Choose the red one. The clay brown. Also, how do I undo the shit that I just fucking did? With the brush? How do I get the brush? Like, I just did some weird shit with the brush angle. Like, I hit Control F because that's like a hotkey in Substance Painter. Brush doesn't have an angle, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well, I reset it to 0 manually anyway. Also, I can turn off wireframe. Okay, cool. Why are you like so weak? Hit Alt M? Oh, I have a mask. Oh. Alright, there we go. Alt M. Yeah, that must have been when I was messing with the face at some point. Okay, cool. Thank you. That would explain why it was not doing what I wanted it to. Wait, why is... Okay, no, it is doing what I want. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. That's like too strong. Bum, bum, bum. Garyu, but pink version? What part of this looks like me to you? Oh, no, you meant for your fucking Z Dragon. Never mind, sorry. I'm like 3 messages behind in reading. Multiple people on stream have been like, is this you? And I'm like, bruh. Does it look like me? No, you're good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. This is my new Sona? You know it, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Ba, 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 ba. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, in the future, maybe you can, dude. It's possible. Possibly. Maybe someday. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Can I? So the mouth is open here, so I'm assuming. Can I go into fucking pose mode? Lift the arms up a bit? And then go back to sculpt mode? Yeah, I can, based. Sick. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Bum, 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 bum. Hell yeah, Tobias. We vibing up in here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I think so. Bum 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 bum. That does not do what I want it to do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do I care to make the arms and legs look all buff? Or should I just let it go because fucking, like, we're not gonna use this model anyway? I should probably just let it go. Yeah, we'll just let it go. That's like enough. There's enough to show that we have the normal map doing something. Got a favorite RuneScape tune? Sea Shanty 2, for sure. For sure, for sure.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
5
greatly
months,
appreciated.
Morgus. 5 months of knowing a funny little dragon. Thank you so much, Morgus. You've been so crazy sweet to me. What the? This, like, lighting is, like, so weird. Oh, it's so weird. Okay. Well, now I do go to shading. And I click bake. All right, how do I kill the multi-res now? Like, how do I, like, now that I've baked the normal map, can I just, oh, I can just turn the multi-res off. I don't even need it. Keep it around. Yeah, but like, I don't, like, turning it on and off in the viewport does nothing because it's on level 0. Okay, so I just leave it not shown, and now we have some normals. And they are mapped. Wow, okay, that's cool. Okay, I've learned. I'm a learner. I'm a knower. I've learned things. I've done stuff. All right. Cool. Oh, save your normal map too? Okay. Where do I do that? That looks so good, so much progress. I don't know about good, but we're gonna, like, I can't just wait, Cobra. Wait until, like, I actually make, like, a good one. This is the like, I'm speedrunning one. Click on the hamburger menu. This image save. I'm gonna just call it body normal map. Cool. Saved. Look at that, dude. Look at us go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay. Nice. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again, and then we're gonna look at our femboy tutorial and hope that they like teach us how to put it into Unity now, because I think Unity stuff is like the next steps. I think maybe possibly. I think maybe probably maybe. Man, there's a fucking bug drowning in my water. Then die, stupid. Die then. Get in there. Yeah, get on in there. No, you're gonna fly out? Fuck you, now my water's fucked. I wanted you to die for your sin. Fuck you, man. I want to kill him. I want him to perish. Go to hell. I have to go get more water. My water's contaminated.
ほう、向かってくるのか。
Yeah, return with water that has not been attacked. Oh. Og. Og. Thank you, Cobra. But yeah, this is like, again, this is the only reason why I'm like contesting it being good is because every single piece of this process, the second that I was like, okay, the minimum required parts are there, I moved on. I did not like linger spending time trying to make things look pretty. So this is like the result of baseline minimum viable product, as opposed to like I tried to make it look presentable and nice. My goal is just to have it be functioning enough that I can go through the entire pipeline and learn how to get it into VR chat. Okay, I can unplug my tablet now, I presume. Because now the rest of the work to get this into Unity, from what I understand, is just going to be clicking on menus and shit. Maybe now we save 0.17. Because now we have a normal map. Okay. Oh, adding constraints sounds like something I should do. That sounds smart.
Nightmare. Anyway, I'm going to show you a potential solution for the ass disappearing, and also something that'll just help bends look better in general around this area. So first of all, there's this video by Royal Skies LLC. However, I'm not actually sure if this will translate into Unity, or if it's just a Blender-specific thing. I'll link it anyway, but don't expect it to entirely work for our purposes here. What will work, however, is this. I wish I knew what the source for this is. I just kind of saw it posted in a server. But in any case, I'll scroll through this slowly so you can read everything on here. You can pause whenever you want. Basically, we're making bones for the butt that are going to be constrained to the thighs.
Hey, tech.
So that when the thighs rotate, the butt bones also rotate in a specific manner. Oh, I just realized something. This bone should not currently exist, and it should definitely not have any influence. So I'm gonna, once again, reskin my mesh. Don't mind me. So this is optional, but if you're not really happy with how your model's butt's moving in tandem to the thighs, or the abdomen, however, I personally didn't have much luck with the abdomen method here. It looks pretty good there, but I couldn't really get it to work for me. Maybe you can. In any case, if you want to try this...
I wouldn't care about this. No, don't worry about this. Okay. I trust my Morgus. This part 5. Finalization.
Okay, I'm coming off of antidepressants, and my head is doing very strange things to my brain at intermittent periods. Now, where was I? Okay, we're gonna be going over a couple things today. Several things. Hopefully, pretty much everything that there's left to go over. I'm gonna talk about shape keys, and then I'll talk about how to finalize your model and get it working in some VTuber software. Let's go. Everyone keeps asking for it, and I keep not making this video, so I'm just gonna make it now. Now, what is a shape key, you might be asking? Let me just go over to my object data properties on my body mesh. These are shape keys. I already made all of mine. This is the blink left shape key. When I turn it
I love a tutorial where somebody's like, here's what this is. I already did it. Fuck you. Man.
I blink left. This is my E shape key. When I do it, I go E. These are what you use to tell programs how to make your face move, both in terms of lip sync and also facial expressions. Now, you might be expecting me to tell you how to make shape keys right now, but just kidding, that's actually the worst thing we could possibly do right now. Instead, we are going to do some testing first and make sure that our geometry is finalized just the way we want it. The thing about adding shape keys is it becomes very annoying to make certain changes to your model after you've added them, so we're going to make sure we don't need to make those changes, specifically on any meshes that are going to contain shape keys. For us, that means whatever meshes contain the polygons for the face and all of its features, including the eyebrows, teeth, tongue, and anything else you plan on having change with different facial expressions. I made my cat ears change along with my eyebrows, for example. This also meant I needed to have my ears be on the same mesh as my face, so those are some meshes to combine once we're ready to start doing that. At least, I think. I'm not sure if it's possible to have multiple meshes correspond to the same shape key or not. If you feel like you need to keep certain meshes separate, you're gonna have to Google how to do that if it's even possible. I don't know. Anyway, in case it wasn't obvious, because Blender doesn't like you modifying geometry that already has shape keys on it, the fewer parts of your model that are on the same mesh as your face and whatever other things you're adding shape keys to, the better. For example, if after I already made all these shape keys, I wanted to make a change to the clothing later on, maybe I want this out here for whatever reason, that's easy, I can do that. However, I originally had my ears on the same mesh as my hair and my tail, and because I was dumb, instead of just separating the ears into its own thing and then combining those with the face, I just combined all of them. So now all of this is on the same object as the stuff that the shape keys are assigned to. Don't do that. You should just have the face along with presumably the rest of the body, although that's not strictly necessary, and then the eyebrows and eyes, eyelashes, and ears, and everything else should have stayed on their own meshes. So like a smarter thing to do, here I am on a previous revision of my model, would have been to grab these ears, select all of these faces associated with them, and then off to mesh, separate by a selection. Alright, now I have hair.001 here. This is
Wrong advice? Well, do you have a good tutorial? I don't know, dude. I'm just following I'm just doing what I'm doing what I can with what I have. Help me then. Help. I don't want to follow a tutorial that you said is bad though. Do you have a better like tutorial?
Ears, click those, click body, control J to join. No, wait, set the modifiers compatible first. This has a subdivide surface modifier on it, this body does not, which means I have to apply this one or get rid of it. I'm going to choose to apply it because my body previously had a subdivision surface modifier that I did apply, because guess what? That's another thing about shape keys. You can't have any geometry modifiers on any meshes that have shape keys attached to them. So you may notice I have a permanent high level of detail here, and there's no subdivision surface modifier here, because this is after I made all these shape keys, and I had to apply that subdivide surface modifier before I could make those. So anyway, I just go here, apply that, and then I should be able to join this. Okay, now this is the mesh that, yeah. Oh, but wait, for some reason this bow is also a part of that. I don't know why. Oh, it's because I have this bell and the bow and stuff on the same object as the facial features. You can see where I went wrong here, right? I don't need to explain to you why this bow does not need to be part of the same mesh as this. Basically, you want to minimize the number of areas of your model that are going to be part of the same object as your face and whatever other bits, like your eyebrows, your cat ears, or whatever, that are going to be affected by shape keys. You will need to have the inside of your mouth on the same object, like your tongue and teeth. Those are going to be changing most likely as you change your mouth around. But anyways, it's not just that this bow being part of the same object as my face is going to make it harder to edit this bow later on. It's also the fact that this bow now has its subdivision modifier permanently applied to it. I can no longer change it off because it's not in this list anymore. It's always better to have the ability to turn those off. For now, though. Okay, worry about that in a minute, I'll get to all that. For now, let's just try to finalize our geometry, especially on our face. To that end, I'm going to be talking about a very optional thing that some of you may or may not want to add to your model. Outlines. Feel free to skip ahead to the next chapter in the video if you don't want them. Now, there are two ways to do this. The easy way is to use a shader like Yomi and Unity, which has great outline support, including... Wait, I should show the thing. Oh hey, Unity's being stupid, so I can talk about that thing I mentioned in part 3.5.
Skip. I don't care about outlines? Okay.
Okay, let's get exporting. So, first things first. Either get rid of or apply any non-necessary modifiers, such as subdivision.
Should I apply or get rid of... Should I get rid of my multi-res modifier then? No.
Surface.
Okay.
I'm going to choose to apply it to my clothes. Now, the only modifiers I have are armature. This part is not strictly necessary for testing right now, but it is a good habit to merge your meshes once you're ready to export. So I'm going to select everything except for my body mesh with shift select, and shift select my body mesh last, then hit Control J. I do this so that the final object here is named body. If yours isn't, just rename it to body. That will be another useful thing to be named properly later on. Oh, also, I've heard that...
Should I combine all of my mesh into one thing called body? Yes, combine it all? Okay, well, we're saving another copy then. Alright. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, it still has it. Make sure the last one you select. Okay, well, let me undo that then. Alright, last one I select. It doesn't look fucked up in sculpt mode. Does not look fucked up.
Setting your bone rolls to 0.
Enable it? Oh. Looks fine.
Is a good thing and can prevent stuff from going bad. So if you want to do that, select your armature, go into edit mode, hit A to select all of them, and hit Alt R, and that should clear all the rolls. Now I will select my skeleton in object mode, and then my model. I will not save unless it's to a new iteration, because we just applied modifiers and merged our meshes.
Yeah, I mean, I already did that. All my shit is already unrolled. Yeah, I always do that when I'm done posing stuff.
I will clear all the rolls. Now I will select my skeleton in object mode, and then my model.
Do it in armature edit mode? Okay. Gotcha.
I will not save unless it's to a new iteration, because we just applied modifiers and merged our meshes.
Mine
This
is a new
not permanent.
iteration.
You want to go to export, FBX. Make sure you limit it to either select objects or active collection, depending on whatever. The reason I had you select the armature and the body mesh was so we can click selected objects right
Selected object.
here. Now it is not going to
Go to geometry. I assume there's a scroll bar. Geometry. And uncheck apply modifiers. Also set apply scalings to FBX all. Is that in geometry? Apply scalings, FBX all. Okay. Yeah, I found it. Thank you.
export all this other bullshit we have in this file. I am going to be honest, I don't entirely remember, nor do I think I ever really knew what the best things are to select here, and I don't know what all of them do. But what I'm about to do has worked for me. Apply transform, you may or may not want to have that on, I don't know. This might be something to consider if you do not have all of your transforms applied to like 0, 0.
I recommend you create a preset. How do I... Oh. Preset name. Unity VRC export. Just call it Unity? Okay. Unity.
Or scalings of 1, stuff like that, which you should have. So hey, actually, let me cancel this real quick. If your model is, you look at it and you notice that this location is not 0, this rotation is not 0, the scale is not 1, click on it in object mode, hit Control A, and apply all the transforms. I would not do that here, obviously, because then I'm not supposed to be that big.
Mine's all 0.
But in theory, if I was the right size, but the scale was the wrong number, I would do that. So I'm just going to leave this off under geometry.
If you don't export them, do I have leaf bones? Is that in armature? That has to do with bones. Add leaf bones. What do you think, Morgus? I'll trust your
This is another
judgment.
case where you should have probably already applied your modifiers, but I guess if you
Yawn.
would, you can maybe leave this on. It says prevents exporting shape keys. So that might be something to worry about. Wait, no. Make sure the apply modifiers block is unchecked. Under armature, do not add leaf bones. I think you might maybe be supposed to click this one. Bake animation, I think this is all fine. If you've done any animation things, I think maybe NLA strips might be supposed to be turned off in certain scenarios, but I never mess with that. So everything here, but everything else default.
Man,
Okay.
bug landed in my cup again. I have to go. I'm. Alright, well, it's dead at least, but I'm fucking getting a new cup. I'm getting sabotaged. Leaf bones help with fizz bones later. I'll keep them on. Okay. They are on.
This as macro tutorial. Now, the version of Unity you use
Cool.
may or may not be important, depending on what you're doing. As of the time of me recording this, for the VC Face SDK, which is...
So I remember Morgus teaching me. There's like a. You're so right, right? There's like a what was it? There was like something you had me use that would like. Your chat creator companion. Is that built? Is that in Unity? So like I've run Unity hub first, and then VR chat creator companion is in there from what I recall. Go to and download it. Do I not already have it? Is it its own launcher? Cause we worked together. It's its own launcher. Oh, okay. I guess I don't have it on this computer then. I'm not. My two-factor authentication is on my phone because I don't have a fucking camera. Oh. Oh, cool. Thank you. That's fine. I don't. Do I have to click show me around? I don't want to be shown around. Okay. I definitely already have Unity. Is it gonna install the right version of Unity though? Should I just let it install Unity anyway? Even though I already have a version of Unity? Okay. Download I have installed the Unity Hub. Version used by VRChat. Okay. Sure. We'll install after restarting. Install after restarting my computer or install after restarting Unity Hub? What do you think? Should we find out? Or just hit dismiss? I would love if this would change to a project. If this would change to a fucking, like, progress meter. Lack of a progress meter. Cringe. Coinge. Bing, 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 bing. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we did it. Hog. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Unhandled promise rejection. Sure. Create new project. VRC Avatar Mark 1 version 0.01. Actually, maybe I follow the versions of version 0.18. Actually, we'll follow that version 0.18. Yeah, because that sucks. App data does suck. Bum, bum. Create project. Why does this have a minus? Oh, the other ones can't be removed. Okay. Um, 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 um. Do I want the gesture manager? The avatars 3.0? Adding the gesture manager. The rest is fine. Okay. Open project. Hi DK. Sorry, I've been very distracted. I'm doing completely new stuff, as I have been for the most part every day with Blender Learning Month. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. One FBX in your assets directory and keep overwriting that. Don't save multiple versions of the FBX in the same folder. Okay. Well, that was what it was the whole time, DK. I've just been calling it Blender Learning because Blender seemed to be the most prominent part of the whole process. Morgus, do you abide by the opinion that if I want to make high quality sculpts and then turn those into models, I should be learning ZBrush and then doing my sculpting in there instead of doing sculpting in Blender? Do you think it's fundamentally just I will not be able to achieve the same level of stuff? That's fair, Morgus. Do I want to click any of this? Or can I just X out of it? Yeah, I know it gives you like sculpt layers and stuff, but like it sounds like a whole nother program to learn. Okay, should I go back to my video now? Okay.
Is what we're going to be using. I went over this in part 3.5 already, so I'm just going to skim over this real quick. But going in a little bit. Here we are in Unity. You can right-click and use WASD to move around. All right, find that FBX you just made, and if you want, you can make like a new folder or something here. It's Mako VTuber.
Do I need examples and samples have moved? Do not think I do. Should I make a folder? Yay, femboy tutorial. Yep. Create folder.
I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Then drag that baby.
I usually have my blend file in the root directory of my Unity project. Okay, so are you saying I should move all of my Blender assets into the Unity project thing? You were leaving too many steps out. Should I copy them or should I cut them? Cut. Will that crash Blender? Like, is it gonna freak out? Should I close Blender first? Most programs really don't like when you move files. Okay, I'll close Blender first then. So you have the blend file. You have the blend file in the root directory. Alongside the asset and library directories. Your FBX is in the root of the assets directory. Put my textures in there. Do I need all the things that say dot material since I haven't set up any materials yet? I shouldn't need those, right? And I don't need all the different normal maps, right? Since they're all just nothing, or do I need the normal maps? Because I have mask maps and normal maps. Oops. Okay, so I don't need the normal maps and I don't need the mask maps. Okay. A material is using the texture as a normal map. The texture must be marked as a normal map in the import settings. Should I hit fix now? Fix now. Is there any way to get this full screen? I want Unity full screen. That's not what I want. Unfortunate. I just want it like full screen. When you full screen like good programs that have not shitty UI, you can full screen it and get rid of the Windows bar. Windows like this, where full screening it, this is not full screen. This is maximized. These are different terms. So you have minimize, you have maximize, and then you have the like restore down button. But maximize is not the same thing as full screen. It also doesn't work if you use a tablet pen. Pog. Alright, back to Femboy tutorial.
The end. Give it a minute. There's a lot of giving it a minute required in Unity. Okay, there it is. You can put it in the world, but it's better to put it over here because then it will go to the 000 in the world origin. There.
Look at him go.
There's us. Oh, I should move my I should move myself over here. Oh, something else you're going to need is the UniVRM package for Unity. I believe that would be this one right here.
Oh, well, this is
of course,
them
I'll-
doing VRM stuff. So I need a VR chat one. This tutorial is not going to help me anymore. Yeah, this tutorial is not going to help me anymore.
Okay.
You can do a speedrun for VR chat. It's really easy. Okay, Morgus. Hop back in the dragon piloting seat. Pilot me. If you are offering, I will always accept Morgus tutorial.
Hello, hello. Oh, there you
Hello.
go. Okay. First of all, real quick, the inspector is the panel on the right.
Yep.
Hierarchy is the panel on the left. The project view is the panel on the bottom.
Yep.
Those are the important panels.
Mhm.
So in the project, click your FBX.
Yep.
Then in the inspector, go to rig. Change the rig to humanoid. Animation type from generic to humanoid. Press apply. Apply. There you go. Yeah. Now click configure. Yes, save. That's fine. Just save it as a new file somewhere. Doesn't matter. I usually just call it scene in there.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
So luckily, because you named your bones according to whatever standard it knows, it already assigned all your bones. But one thing you want to change is on the head. So right in the head.
Yeah.
There's you can click like this little head thing, head pill, head button, the bottom left of that panel.
Oh. Oh.
Left hand, right hand,
Gotcha.
and body.
Yeah. Got it.
Double click the jaw. Go to chin.
Which part? Like on the left or on the
On
right?
on the in the inspector where the dots are, the green dots and on the
On
head
the green
shape.
dots. Okay.
Yeah, just click that and then press the delete key to unassign. Maybe triple click. Sometimes you have to triple click in Unity.
I
It's
just hit
kind
the
of weird.
delete key and just made it not
Is it
green
unassigned?
anymore.
Good. If it's not green, then it's fine.
Okay.
So it looks like your character is in T-pose. Did you model it in A-pose?
Yes.
Or T-pose? Okay. Yeah, so T-pose is fine. Just leave it in T-pose. Everything looks green.
I
So
modeled.
click
Well,
down
I
on the
said yes in
inspector.
A pose. I modeled it in A pose.
Yeah, that's fine. So
Okay.
T-pose is what you want to have in Unity. So click done on the bottom right in the inspector.
Done. Unapplied import settings. Apply.
Yeah. Apply. Apply. So now you have a humanoid rig. Click that little triangle in your hierarchy to open up the default scene element. Up there, and click on your. No, to have such lag. Hold on, let me reload your stream. Maybe it helps.
I can share screens to you on Discord if that would make it easier.
I think it would make it much easier because there's no delay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me. You're gonna have to. I can't. I can only share screens with me included, or like my model included. So you're gonna have to
It's
deal with
fine.
my model
That's
also
fine.
being there. Okay. You see it?
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Cool.
Now click on the VSC avatar MK1 blah 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 game object in
Yep.
the hierarchy.
Mm-hmm.
Now add component in the inspector and type descriptor. It's the VSC avatar descriptor, yeah. And you're done. The basic avatar is done. So if you want to test it, click on VRChat SDK on the top. Main menu thing, VRChat. Show control panel. And I would dock this panel next to the inspector up there.
Yeah.
I have to log in again.
Oh no.
This time you will need your 2FA token.
Aug. Time to go check what my password is. Because I use like an autofill thing.
Yeah. I sound dead. Well, I just recovered from COVID, so yeah. But to be fair, it is not much different even when I don't have COVID. Well, I started testing negative on Saturday, Sunday. Yes. That was like the first day I tested negative.
Where's the 2FA prompt gonna go?
Here, if it
Because it's it's a Google Authenticator prompt. So like
yeah, it will make you enter the numbers here.
it didn't.
Maybe your password was wrong. No,
uh
there's 2FA in the SDK. They do have 2FA in the SDK as well. Maybe you got an email. Check your emails. Sometimes they send you an email.
okay. Nope. Nothing.
Maybe try it again.
Okay, I will try just typing my password again. I mean, I'm very confident that that's the right password.
Yeah.
I will even like manually retype it here just to be sure.
How does it fill your password here? Is that just saved in the browser?
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, what?
Well, there you go.
Do I have multiple passwords saved?
Yeah.
When I went and checked the password. Do I have different passwords? Are you different? Oh, it is different. Huh. Okay, well I have 2 passwords saved for VRChat. I don't know why. Oh, maybe one's for VRChat itself and one's for the website? I don't know.
No, it's the same password.
I don't know why I have 2 then. Maybe one of them's like ancient or something. Now it should be good.
This take a long time. Usually it doesn't take that long.
Maybe now I need to check. Can't see anything. Maybe I have to try using my email.
I don't use my email. Shouldn't need to use your email.
Hmm.
Well, let's give it some time to
It's
think.
thinking about it. Inking.
Yeah.
What will it find out? Should I like check my phone and see if I'm getting like a Google Authenticator prompt or some shit?
That would surprise me. I don't think that's Google. That's how Google Authenticator works.
I don't see anything.
Hello, Earth to VR chat.
Oh, error log. Oh no, that was at the bottom. It's like at the bottom it does say error logging in, but
Oh, well, you can click console on the bottom next to the project view,
oh,
because that's where you log. Oh,
aha.
there you go. Now you just do your Google Authenticator thing.
I have to start leaning over my monitor. Okay, cool.
Awesome. So now click on Builder, and then it will. Okay.
Oh, okay. Builder. My
Yeah,
camera.
and it tells you a bunch of
bugged
things
out?
to autofix.
Hold on, my
So
camera's
click
bugged out.
on autofix everywhere where there's a red exclamation mark.
Up now. Uh, there we go. All right, auto fix everywhere.
Everywhere where there's a red exclamation mark. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So even though I have no blend shapes, it's worth doing this right now just to find things
Just to
out.
see how broken things are. So if you click build and test on the bottom.
Offline testing.
Yep. And now open VRChat while it's doing that. You can do it in desktop mode.
Okay. Do I have to do a special thing to launch it in desktop mode?
Just click play and then choose desktop mode when it prompts you. Crouch in desktop mode, yeah. Is it done building? It should be fairly quick in Unity.
Test avatar
There we
build.
go.
Can I hit OK?
Yep. Yeah, click OK. Now we have a test avatar. And oh, so it took over full screen.
Is that fine?
Yeah, sure.
What am I supposed to be doing in VR chat?
Yeah, click go. Now what I recommend is
Get like an avatar testing world
do
somehow?
you- Yeah, you can, but you can test here as well, it doesn't matter. Actually, no, wait, there is a really cool avatar testing world that puts a copy of your avatar into the center of the world.
Okay.
Not sure what it's called. I can check real quick.
That would be nice.
Gotta log into VRChat. Okay, favorite worlds. It is what is it called? Avatar Testing Chamber is what it's called.
Okay.
This one, yeah. I would favorite that one because it's really useful. And just create a new instance for yourself. Invite, yeah. Join. So, because in this world you have a copy of your avatar and you can look at yourself from all angles, which is really useful because obviously if you have a mirror, you can only look at yourself there. You can walk over there. Yeah. And you can look at yourself and look at yourself from the back and everything.
Okay. And is
But
my
now,
avatar gonna... It's not... We haven't uploaded it or anything, so...
no, but if you scroll down on the left, there's an other category. Yeah. And there it is. And change into that avatar. So what's important is that this avatar can't be seen by other people. So if you change into that avatar, you will stay your existing avatar. Okay.
Oh god, the center of mass
So,
is like very
yes,
wrong.
it's reasonably fucked up, but try walking around so see that it's actually working. Right?
That's... Dude, that's not that bad!
Yeah, right. Told you it's fairly easy to get it into Yachat once you have everything set up.
Dude? We're gaming?
Mhm. Yeah.
That's fucking sick! Let's go!
Yeah. So
His teeth by default, or like what is
Yes.
what is this? Two of
Yes,
his
I think
teeth by
these are
default
missing-
are just like hanging
Yeah.
in front of his face.
yeah, they are not weight painted. So
Oh
you
no!
need to fix the weight paint on that. So this is where you get into the mode of test in VR chat, figure out everything that's
You
fucked up.
just get free. Oh,
Go back into
no!
Blender and-
It's his two front teeth on the top. No! His two front teeth. No! No! His two front teeth. I'm just disconnected from his head. My son has every disease. Oh, but this is like, I don't know, it's like not, it works a lot better than I thought it would.
Yeah. It is pretty good.
Wow.
Right. So there's a few things we have to do next. You can leave VRChat open. It's easy to then just go back into VRChat and test.
Okay.
So go back to avatar descriptor. To do that, you have to click on inspector on the top right.
Mm-hmm.
And and open up the view section in your descriptor and click edit for view position. You'll see this little thing that popped up now. I would go to orthographic left view. You get there by clicking the red triangle in the gizmo there, yeah. And then click on the white center of that gizmo to make it isometric, yeah. And now you can click that red square, click the red square and drag it. That way you can drag it on the 2 axes at the same time. You just drag it where the eyes are. Doesn't have to be very exact, and there's a few things you have to mess around with, so don't get too hung up exactly where it is. But yeah, and then click return on the right in the inspector. So that's the first thing. Now lip sync. Open up the lip sync section and click auto detect. This will not work most likely. Yeah, because you don't have to blend shapes. So meanwhile, like for now, we can just click on default. And I think there's a jaw flap bone, yeah. Now you have to find your jawbone in the hierarchy on the left. It's in the armature, hips, spine, yeah. Head, jaw. Just click and drag the jawbone over there. You have to click and drag. Yeah. Okay. Now the
Still
rotation
says none
states you have to set.
transform.
Oh yeah, why is that? Can you try it again?
Do I need to click jaw end?
No, don't do the end. No, just the
Oh,
jaw.
frick, I clicked
Oh.
the wrong thing.
Yeah, I know. It's the Unity thing. Don't single click anything. Try it again.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Now it worked.
Now, change the open and closed rotation state so you can click preview. So closed probably is fine as is, but then click preview on open, and then click the red circle and drag it. Yeah, and make it so that the mouth is open. Yeah, that's probably fine. Maybe a bit more. This is only temporary anyway until you have your Viseme blend shapes.
Yeah.
Because what will happen now is when you talk, your mouth will just like open and close a bit as you talk.
Okay.
It's not great, but it works. Next is the eye look. So click on enable, and you have to plop in your 2 eye bones.
Should I be
Yeah.
saving periodically while we're doing this?
Yeah, just press Ctrl S. It saves your scene. So everything that you do in the hierarchy is saved in the scene file.
Okay.
But nothing else. So
none of the inspector shit's gonna be saved?
So when you have something selected in the hierarchy, and then you change something in the inspector for whatever you have selected in the hierarchy, that gets saved in the scene, but
Okay.
nothing else. So if you, for example, you have your FBX, your material, or an animation, or whatever else selected, when you press Ctrl S, it only saves the scene, but not the animation or anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So rotation states, we have to change those again for the eyes. There's 4 this time. We have to change, look up, down, left, right, and think forward. So same thing, I would go into orthographic front view by clicking the blue triangle, yeah. Yeah. And now you can click preview on those each of those states and see how wrong they are. But I think forward is already good. And this you probably want to change.
Can I move them
Which
both
one's
at the same time? Or will it move
they're
both?
linked.
Okay.
They're linked. Is that up? I don't actually see.
How up should up be? Oh!
Oh.
It's a little too up, I think.
I see.
I see.
So
I
your eye
see.
bones are not in the center of your eyeball. So we probably should go back to Blender and fix this.
Yeah, when when the eye bones were added on the tutorial I was following, they just had them in the center of the head.
No, that's wrong. That's very wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, just go back to Blender.
Okay.
I have to open it again, I guess, because we moved
Do I
the
open it
file.
from inside? Oh, well, I
No,
guess.
it's deliberately not in the assets directory because you never want to use the blend file directly. You could actually, like Unity supports importing blend files directly. Oh, yeah, so you move the textures, so you have to update where the textures are in Blender as well. Click that little file open icon next to the texture slot there. Yeah, just find it in assets textures. Yeah, VSC, body texture, face map, yeah. And do the same thing for the normal map. Scroll down a bit to normal map in the material, and then there's a little triangle to open that section. And then there should be a section for base color that you can open again. And then there's the texture for the normal map. Yeah, there you go. You have to do that for the other materials too. I would actually recommend you start naming your material slots because they're all called like material 1, 3, whatever.
Call it body material?
Body, yeah.
Should I include the word
You don't have to
material?
call it material. No, you
Okay.
don't. That's redundant. Yeah.
This is the teeth.
You click the little triangle to open up the section for the image
Here it is.
next to
The tongue. This is fluff 2. This is fluff 3. This is the tail. And then these should be the eyes. Cool.
Right, so really easy way to fix the eyes is to go into edit mode, select one whole eyeball.
Okay.
Actually, can you show me the eyeball? How is it modeled? Yeah, just select one whole eyeball, press Ctrl L. Press Shift H to hide everything else.
It's out of a sphere,
Yeah,
not
what
a
I would,
UV sphere.
it's fine. So what I would do is select one edge loop at the very center that goes around the center.
Okay.
Perpendicular, like the other way around.
The one I have a
Where
seam
the
on?
seam is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now press Shift S, and then select cursor to selected.
Okay.
That will put the 3D cursor right into the middle, and it's also exactly where you want to have your bone for the eye. So click on the armature. First go to object mode.
Yeah.
Click on the armature, press edit mode, click the head of the bone, which is the bottom sphere.
Mm-hmm.
Press Shift S, and then
Selection
to
to
cursor.
cursor.
Yeah, exactly. So that works for the bottom, but the top is still fucked up. And I usually do this manually. Just click the whole bone so that the whole bone is highlighted.
Mm-hmm.
And now on the top right, you can see head and tail coordinates, right?
Yeah.
So you want to copy the X and the Y coordinates from the head to the tail. And you can press Control C and Control V by just hovering. You don't need to actually click on it. You just press Control C while you're hovering the field and Control V when you're hovering over the other.
Gotcha.
So you don't have to select it. But anyway, cool. Bone fixed. So now when you export, the eyes should rotate correctly.
Can I weight paint the teeth too while we're at it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So
this is the top two teeth. But they're all part of the same mesh now. So that's gonna be interesting.
yeah, that's fine. I would open up the jaw in pose mode first.
Okay.
Because then you should already see which teeth are wrong. Is it the top teeth? Must be the top teeth.
Yeah, it is the top teeth.
Okay. Yeah. If you rotate that bone, the head bone. Yeah. Okay. So what I would do is open up the jaw.
Okay.
Actually, no, you don't have to. Yeah, go into weight paint mode, by first selecting the armature and shift clicking the body mesh and then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, do you have, oh, you don't have the head bone selected, so control click the head bone. Yeah. Why is it green? It's weird. Oh, can you click on the tool sidebar in the item and go to options? Further down is options. Click lock relative. That's better. Okay. Yeah. So how I would do it is press tab to go into edit mode.
Yeah, this is what I was doing before, which is just select the teeth.
So to get the pose mode and edit mode as well, you have to go to your modifiers in the properties panel, the wrench icon, the blue wrench icon, yeah, and click the square and the triangle on the armature modifier. There we go. Now you also see the pose in edit mode, so you can very easily select them. Because you have mirroring, you shouldn't actually need to do the other side manually, but it's fine, you can do it.
And then I want to go.
Press tab.
Go to.
No, just press tab. Now press M and Shift K.
That made them green though. I don't want them green.
Yeah, press Shift K again, maybe. I don't know.
Did not do anything.
The problem is to have another weight on them. So check auto normalize on the right.
But then it's gonna shift the weight.
Yeah,
but I'd rather no, that's not gonna fix it though. Yeah, well, yeah. But then it's still gonna be a 0 elsewhere instead of nothing, right? Like instead of a lack of a weight at all. Yeah, I'd rather have it be lack of a weight at all, so we can just like.
Well, okay, in that case, press Shift K again. Go back to edit mode. Press 1 to enter vertex selection mode. And then click a single vertex on that thing. And and press Ctrl L. Ctrl Shift M. Mirror. And then on the bottom left, click check extend. Yeah, and now on the top right, select item. In the sidebar, item, yeah. And here you can see which weights are assigned to this vertex that you have selected.
That's
So remove the
tail.
tail, just press X, yeah, and then press copy. That will copy to all other vertices that are currently selected. But you still have a tail right now. So what you can do now is go back to weight paint mode. Go to weights on the top menu. There's like a menu drop down on the top left.
On the top left.
Yeah, and then choose clean. Clean will remove our weights that are 0 or whatever limit you set on the bottom panel there.
Okay.
Now all the 0 weights have been deleted.
How did
You can verify that, yeah.
How did you make this like see-through, and how do I unsee through it?
M is masking mode in weight painting. So M changes to masking mode, and it masks out whatever you have selected in edit mode.
And also,
Cool.
what does lock relative mean?
So if you don't check that, you see the exact weight that each vertex has for the bone, which means if the weight is 1 and then there's another weight with 1, that means it will show green because it has another weight of 1. But if you choose lock relative, it will show you the effective weight that this vertex has, as if it
So
was
if I want to
normalized.
do more weight painting in the future, I want that off.
Depends which stage of weight painting you're in. For me, though, I always work with it on, and I also always work with auto normalize on, because that will tell me exactly how Unity will see it once it's once it's imported.
Okay, well, I guess auto normalize. Now that I know how to manually remove and clean weights, that makes it a lot easier. The reason why I stopped using auto normalize was because when I used the automatic weight painting, it assigned a bunch of bones weight for like no fucking reason. And I didn't know how to remove those. I also didn't know about the subtraction brush rather than the draw brush. So the only way I knew how to remove things was by clicking on them 40 times each with the draw brush set
Oh
to
no.
0 weight. And I spent hours doing that.
Yeah, no, I know. This is the Blender experience. You there's always a
So yeah,
way to
the
make
teeth
things
are
easier.
good now.
Good. All right, so you can
Is it
test the
okay that
work
the
for
tips of these bones are like up here
Yeah. So
on the
the
eyes?
reason actually why they're like this is because of how Unity will try to rotate the bones. So some avatars have the bones pointing forward, but that will actually work really poorly once it's in VR chat.
Okay.
So this is
So
the
now I can
correct
just
way
export
to
it
do it.
again?
So go into object mode.
Yeah.
Select the two objects, the armature and the full body. Yeah. Export. X. And everything's gone. So I would choose the operator preset that saves us a bunch of time and go to assets. Yeah, it's selected. And go to assets and to save over the FBX. Click it again.
Oh.
I guess it's the same name anyway. It's the same name. It's fine.
It should have
And,
worked. It shouldn't be too.
yeah, and the meta files is something that Unity adds to everything.
Okay. So
Like
now
the
if I go back
import
to
settings.
Unity,
Imported and fixed, and now if you change your eye rotation state, it should rotate correctly.
yep,
There we go.
fog. How up do I want up?
Not too far. Honestly, it depends. This is more where it becomes less of a science and more of an art. You just keep trying until it looks good. Honestly, the left-right view rotation states are the harder ones to get right. You can actually copy
Yeah.
the things over for the other direction. Just have to flip it. Yeah.
Looks good to me.
All right. So, if you build another test avatar, you should be able to look in the mirror and actually be amazed by how good it looks. Actually, maybe click return so it returns to rotation state back to default. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So click on VRChat SDK on top, build and test, then go back to VRChat.
Is there supposed to be a pop-up window? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while. Now you have to change into a different avatar and then into this one again. I usually do that with the wings on the side.
With
Because that's
the
much faster to change into different avatars, yeah.
okay.
So yeah, open them here and change both to avatars. Yeah. On the other side too. And then on the top there's this filter icon and change one of them to other. And sort by date by last updated. Yeah. And the same thing, you can choose uploaded, yeah. And now click the back button. And so now you can very quickly just change back and forth between avatars. Alright. Oh,
What?
that didn't take. Try it again. There we go. Now find a mirror and look yourself
Now the eyes
in
are
the
gone! No! They're completely gone!
Oh, I know why. Okay. Back to Unity. This is another thing. Very important lesson
We
here.
fixed the teeth though.
Yeah.
Marcus says, now look at how good the eyes are. Look at how good they are. Fuck.
Yeah,
We're
that's
fixed.
good.
They're good. Go back to Blender or Unity?
Unity. Very important lesson. Every time you change a bone position,
Mm-hmm.
in Blender, you also have to do some extra work in Unity, and that's by clicking in the project view on your FBX.
Yep.
Click on configure. It already actually told you warnings and blah 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 stuff happens. So click on configure. Save. And there is a pose drop down under all the list of bones.
Reset.
Yes, but if you reset, it goes to a pose.
Oh, so
So I think, yeah, so first, I don't know exactly if you really need to, but I always click reset, and then if I want to do T-pose, I then do force T-pose.
okay.
Yeah, and then click apply, and then done. And now build and test, and then your eyes should be all good. And you have to do this resetting of the pose every time you change a bone that is part of the humanoid rig, which means arms, legs, chest, eyes, neck, all of these bones. But if it's like ears or tail, they're not humanoid. You don't have to reset the pose every time.
Is this not the right? This is not the right car.
I think your settings got reset, your expression settings.
Oh,
It's the
because the
right
hoodie's
car.
gone. Yeah, it is the right car. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
We have
Alright,
eyes again.
See, if you don't know this, that you have to go in there and reset the pose, you can spend hours trying to figure out why your fucking eyes are gone suddenly. But thankfully you know and you don't have to waste hours on it. But yeah, look in the mirror. It's actually pretty cool. Because you actually look at yourself. The eyes follow you and stuff. They should at least.
I would like, yeah, it feels like they don't move for like a very long time.
Yeah, they do move a little bit. Your mic is not set up for VRChat, right? Can you change your mic input in VRChat? Because then you can talk. Here?
Oh, I don't have a mic plugged into this computer.
Ah, okay.
I
Well,
would
that
have
would
to. I
explain
would
it.
like to at some point, but I need like a whole fucking like another setup rig. which is expensive. Oh,
ETH. But yeah. Next steps.
how tall are we?
Lysenes, probably. Oh,
We're pretty tall. Freaking huge.
Yeah, next step is probably Vicens and Fizzbones. So you probably
Oh,
want the
our
wiggle
like,
tail.
oh my god, the the waist like moves in and out.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah,
Oh
I see.
my god.
So you probably your legs are have too much
Oh,
weight
the
in
whole
in
like
belly.
the whole like chest moves in and out.
Yeah, so this is where you get into debugging and fixing up shit and all of that stuff. And it will even be worse once you actually test it out in VR, because then you can move in ways that the model was never intended to move.
Still though, like progress.
Hey, let's make the ears and the tail wiggly. That's really quick.
Okay. Can I run to the bathroom first?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You may.
Thank you for giving me permission. Alright, you have to entertain my chat while I'm gone. Say something funny, Morgus.
Oh dear, you're putting me on the spot. I think I need your help, chat. How can I entertain you? Dog. Hello. Spot me? What do you mean? Hmm. Well, I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. Come Yeah. Uh, well, this is awkward, isn't it? Wait, is X here? No, oh good. No, I don't take commissions. But what do you want? What would you want me to do?
Oh. Did you tell a funny story, Morgus? Were you
No,
incredibly
I was
funny?
boring.
You were
I was
incredibly
really
silly.
boring.
Everybody was cackling the whole time I was gone.
I think you mistake me for someone else.
Did you teach them how to say the funny cheese dumpling word?
Kid asked me if I take commissions, and I said no.
Oh. Say the funny cheese dumpling word.
Oh,
Cows.
Kaspressknödel.
Cows. That was too fast. Alright. Pronounce it for
Focus.
me with clear phonetics. And I'm gonna be
I don't
completely
know.
silent so that I can capture it in my brain.
Okay. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Kaspressknödel.
Okay, that is becoming the exclamation point Morgus soundbite after stream.
Well, if that's what I'm known for, then that's good. I'm happy about that.
Okay, what am I doing now? You wanted me to wiggle the tail and the ears and stuff?
Right.
We can just do that's just with fizz bones, right? Or dynamic bones or
Exactly.
something?
Yeah. So what I usually like to do is put the fizz bone components not on the bones themselves, because then you have to always search for them. So you can treat game. So every item in the hierarchy here is called a game object.
Okay.
This is just what they're called. And you can treat game objects like folders, kinda. So if you just right click, you have VSC arrow to anchor one game object. Click create empty. And it is a game object and it has a coordinate, like you can see on the top right, it has a transform component because every game object has that.
Yeah.
But if you don't do anything else with it, it's just like a directory, a folder, whatever. So you can call it Fizzbones. And you can change the name up there, yeah, just call it Fizzbones.
Is it camel cased or is it one word?
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna camel case it.
Whatever you prefer. And now right click Fizzbones in the hierarchy and create another empty and call it tail. And now click add component on the tail object. Call untype Fizzbone. Fizzbone, yeah, that's the one. And in the root transform, you click and drag in the tailbone. Yep. And now it's wiggly. And you can do the same for the ears.
Isn't the... Can't I like go into like game and then like grab my model and wiggle it around to like see if I like the wiggliness?
Yeah, you absolutely can do that. And I would recommend before you do that, clicking on tools on the top menu. And click gesture manager emulator. Yeah. So that adds this game object. You can keep it around. And that allows you to enter play mode. You can click that on the gesture manager. And what that will do is it will emulate Unity's playable layers, which can get probably the
Why am I so small?
Yeah. Whenever you enter play mode, you also automatically enter the game view, but the game view is useless. So just click scene on the top there.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. And now you're back into the view where you can pan around and everything. And also important, while you are in play mode, any changes you make to the hierarchy are not saved. So if you can't change the Fizzbone settings here, but as soon as you exit play mode, those changes are gone.
Okay. How do I like grab my whole ass model and wiggle it?
Yeah, select this, yeah. And then zoom out a bit. Yeah, there you go. You can wiggle it around.
That's already like pretty wiggly.
Yeah, the default settings are pretty good for like tails and stuff, but it might not be perfect for ears and other shit.
That's pretty good.
Also, you probably want to change the rest pose of your tail.
Yeah, I want it to be
it's
more
just
down.
sticking out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So exit play mode by clicking the play button on top. Then go to your tailbone and the armature, and then you can just start rotating it. You rotate it by selecting the rotate tool on the top left. It's like a hand and an arrow thing. This is the rotate tool. Yeah, just do that. Rotate it. And I would probably then choose the next bone down the chain and rotate that a bit. Yeah. And the next one. You probably want to have a bit of an S curve as well, so we'll rotate this quite a bit more. Yeah. Actually, probably the tail 2 should already be rotated way more. In my personal opinion. Yeah. It's probably too much. But anyway, you can fine tune it later. And then the tip should be rotated up again a bit. Tiny bit. And the very tip a bit more as well. Yeah. The end bone doesn't do anything.
Yeah, the end is just the leaf, yeah.
Leaf bone. And this is actually very important. If you click on the tail Fizzbone object, you will see why. If this end bone didn't exist, you see this white line, that's the Fizzbone.
Yeah.
And if this end bone didn't exist, then your last segment of this wouldn't exist.
Okay.
And then you would have to manually set the endpoint position on your Fizzbone component on the top right there. You see there's a coordinate? So I say, yeah. So if we didn't have the leaf bones, we'd have to manually set how far away that leaf bone is.
Okay.
If it wasn't there.
That's how did you become a knower of all this? Did older Morgus teach you, or did you like just
Older Morgus?
bounce your
No.
head off a brick wall like enough, and then you saw God?
Yeah, so all of what I learned today took me about 2 months to figure out on my own through trial and error, through Googling, through asking people and whatnot. Yeah, it was painful.
Well,
So I hope you remember it all.
I mean,
I guess you have, but
I
everything
literally
is
will have
recorded.
I have
Yeah.
a recording. I will be
Well, lucky you.
referencing. I literally there will be streams in the future where I have a little me in the corner of my own stream where I'm like scrolling, scrubbing through my VOD, listening to you. Hi Han.
That's good.
We're doing stuff. All right, so now I do ears.
Yeah, same deal. You create a new object and you empty in the fishbones. Call it left ear, right ear, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, do I need
Ear,
two separate
L.
ones?
There's a trick where you don't. If you create a common root bone for both ear bones that has no weight,
I do have
then
one.
you can use one component. You do have one.
Yep.
Perfect. You only need one. Call it ear or ears, yeah.
Then add
Fishbone, yeah. And then you add the root ear bone in there.
root ears.
Perfect. So someone already passed on some wisdom
Hi, Court.
and it worked.
Yeah, the wisdom was I stole information from Z-Dragon model in Blender, hoping it would be right. Thank you,
Perfect.
Zephy.
Yeah, it is.
I never
It is.
asked Zephy. I just used their project. Like I never got to talk to them, but referencing other people's finished uploaded avatars. Pog.
Yeah, that is very helpful indeed. Yeah,
Okay.
so enter play mode and you can start playing around. And should go back to scene and select your main avatar object.
Yeah.
And then you can wiggle it around. And probably have to go into move mode again because it's rotate, yeah. There we go.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Probably like a little bit more stiff.
So you can you can stay in play mode and change the settings there to have a faster turnaround time.
Okay.
But before you exit play mode, you have to copy the values, and that's actually fairly easy. Also, click on the ears game object. Then click the little lock on the top right of the inspector. That will lock this inspector to whatever it is set to. And then you can click your main avatar object and it will not change what's in the inspector. So you can now move it around and play with the values.
Okay.
So if you, for example, increase the pull value, it will appear to be a bit more stiffer. Just drag it over to like 0.5, 0.6, and you see what effect it has.
Huh.
Yeah, so they will now appear a bit stiffer.
Oh, that's a bit too much.
If you increase the spring value, then they will be a bit more jiggly as they move around.
Alright, then I want that like lower. That's like what I want basically, so I want 0.3, 0.15.
Yeah, so click the meatballs menu. Oh no, this is the kebab menu actually. The 3 dots on the top right. In the fishbone component, there's a lot of 3 dots, sorry. In the fishbone component, there's also a 3 dots thingy. And click copy component. I will copy it into your clipboard, all the values.
Can I exit?
And if you exit play mode, yeah, then you see the values have reverted, but now click the 3 dots again, and then paste component values. and then you have your values back.
Cool. All right.
And you probably want to unlock your inspector because otherwise it gets very confusing.
Okay. Can I add wiggly on the cheek fluff and like the head fluff too?
Of course, works exactly the same way. I did notice that your weight paint on those is a bit rough, so
It sure
we'll
is.
see how that looks once it's done.
It sure is. All right.
But yeah, it works the same way.
I also have root fluff. So, fluff 1. I have roots for Dufflofts. Root fluff 1.
So yeah, just need one. Yeah.
And then I can just test.
And remember, lock the inspector on that game object so it doesn't switch around. Lock it only after you selected the game object you want to mess with. Because you want to lock it to the fizz bones, right? So you can mess with the fizz bones.
Okay.
So, yeah. Yeah. And now you can click the avatar game object and you can wiggle it around.
I wish I could like select, but then also like have the.
Yeah. that is a problem. The grab.
It is
hotkey,
wiggling. It's just yeah. Okay, so if I like.
Yeah. So for the fluff, you probably want way more pull and way less spring.
Yeah.
And it's not an exact science anyway with these values. You just mess around until it looks good.
Okay, cool. Then I go hapa. Or wait, no. Here, copy component, and I unlock, or do I
Very
unlock
important.
after I hit? After
Doesn't
I leave?
matter. You can unlock before or after. It's probably easier to
Okay.
do it after.
And then go here, and then go bah. Oh, don't collapse. Paste component values. Okay, cool.
You can also just press Control D to duplicate this for the next fluff. No? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. There we go.
Cool.
And the hair as well, probably.
Yeah.
And the cool thing, you can do multi-edit. So if you select multiple game objects on the left, you can edit multiple fishbone settings at the same time.
Okay, but I should be able to still just go fluff 3.
Is it through your hair?
I guess it's called hair. Except there is a root hair. Because there was one on the Z Dragon. But there were also each bone was parented to the head. Even though there was a root hair.
Yeah, that won't work. Because you probably want to reparent those hair bones to the root hair.
Okay. So I can just save this, right? And then read, like, do the thingies you showed me?
Yeah, but you want to... Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, do it.
Okay. So I can just go...
Go to edit mode,
where are
and
you?
deselect all. Then select the first bones of each hair bone.
Root fluff.
Select each of...
Root hair. There we
Is this
go.
a fluff? Yeah, okay. So no, first select all of the hair bones. Don't select the root hair. Yeah.
The first ones are all...
Don't...
Just the first ones,
It's
right?
the first ones, yeah.
Yeah.
And then select the root hair.
And
Yeah,
then...
and now press Control P to reparent and keep off. There you go. That's it.
Okay.
Now object mode, export FBX. You don't need to reset the pose in the FBX import settings in Unity this time, because it's not a humanoid bone. The hair is not part of humanoid. Oh, and if you haven't exited Blender, you can just click Export FBX because all the export settings are saved from last time.
Okay.
But each time you quit Blender and open it again, those settings are reset. Cool. So all that is updated. You need to change the root transform of your hair, yeah. And you can already see the white lines. So those are the fist bones. And that's all done.
Teaching me so much.
Yeah.
My hair is really stiff.
Yeah, maybe a bit too stiff.
Mm. What?
You even doing anything?
I don't feel like it is.
Ah, because your root transform is set to fluff instead of hair. I think because you pasted the values.
Oh,
It
yeah, that's
overrode
one of the
black.
values. You're right. Uh,
Root hair.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I have to unlock, right?
No, you don't need to unlock. You can leave it locked.
I don't know. What does the lock do? I just know you told me to use it. I actually don't understand what it does.
Well, click different game objects in the hierarchy.
Oh, does it just... Oh, okay, so it makes this menu
Yeah.
not disappear.
It makes it locked to this, whatever you have selected there.
Gotcha,
The cool thing
okay.
is you can also add multiple inspectors if you right-click the inspector tab on top there. And then click
Add tab, inspector. Okay, cool.
Yeah, then you can have multiple inspectors open.
Gotcha,
and you have them
gotcha.
locked to different things. You can also enter play mode by just clicking play on top.
Okay.
So enter
I
play
thought...
mode
So what's the
can-
point of the gesture manager then? Does that just make play mode act differently?
Yes. If you didn't have gesture manager, you would have a really weird standing pose there. A really annoying one.
Oh, well. We got
Ooh.
wacky
There's
shit
some weight
going
front
on.
issues, yeah.
Well, yeah, I didn't know how to weight paint it so that, like, when I moved
Yeah.
the head, it didn't fucking, like, come off the body.
Yeah.
Walk, walk,
Yeah,
walk.
yeah.
Walk,
I
walk,
can
walk,
show you
walk,
how to
walk,
fix
walk,
that.
walk. Still cool, though.
Yeah, it works. It does what it's supposed to. So I think the Unity setup is mostly done. The things you want to be doing in Unity is the viseams once you have them.
Yeah.
And then you can get into this whole business of toggles in the expressions menu. which is a whole can of worms that maybe we should leave for another day before I get too frustrated.
Okay. So is it, since these are all merged together, is it still okay to fix the weight painting on this?
Yeah, sure. You can fix it still.
Okay.
You just need to be a bit smarter about masking the things that you're working on and or hiding them. You can do that in edit mode.
Okay.
However, if you want the hair to follow the head exactly, I would recommend actually separating the hair temporarily and use a little trick.
Okay.
So go back into edit mode and select the hair. Press Ctrl L, or you can do the same thing if you hover over something and just press L, has the same effect as Ctrl L.
I've just been pressing L the whole time. Yeah.
Okay, good. So Ctrl L will do the same thing, except it expands the selection from whatever is already selected. But yeah, press P to separate. Selection. Yeah. And now go to object mode. And now add a modifier to the separated object. Yeah. Click add modifier on top and choose data transfer. That's the first one on the very top left. Yeah. And we wanna use the fluff body as the source. So you can use the eyedropper tool to select the body.
The full
Not this
body?
one. Yeah. Yeah. Can you move yourself out of the way a
Yeah.
bit so I can see what's there we go. So what we want to transfer from one object to another is the vertex data. So we check that. And if you open up that section, we want to transfer the vertex groups. And as you know, vertex groups are basically bones.
Yeah.
And the mapping should not be nearest vertex because that's a bit crude. So if you change the mapping to nearest face interpolated, I think that's the best one. But you can actually go into weight paint mode to see the effect of this. Go into weight paint mode. And now, for example, select the, in the vertex groups, select the head vertex group. You have to click on the green triangle in the properties panel and select the head, wherever it might be. Yeah, there we go. Okay, go back to the modifiers. And you can disable and enable the modifier and you see what it does. So you can click that little screen icon next to this. Yeah. You can see this is the weight paint before. This is the weight paint after. So it used the weight that was on the head and transferred it to the hair, which will delete the weight of the hair bones, but we can easily add that later again. So you can now change the mapping and you'll see how it changes, how it transfers the weight. So if you change it from nearest face interpolated to something else, then you will see how good or bad that is. This is obviously pretty bad.
Very chunky.
Yeah. But the nearest face interpolated is pretty good. Projected face interpolated also sometimes is good. It can help with that bottom section where it's a bit rough.
Ooh.
Or it can completely fuck it up. You can also
All
try
right.
nearest edge interpolated. You always want to use something interpolated because if you don't, then it will copy the
Seems
values.
like
But also,
nearest
this is also pretty
faces
bad. Yeah,
the
this
best.
seems to be the best option. Yeah. Now, if you apply that modifier, you can use the little drop-down thingy and click apply. Yeah. Now your weight paint is transferred. So if you go into pose mode and move the head bone or the neck bone around,
Oh,
you should see that the hair should stick to the body mesh perfectly or almost perfectly. So to go to object mode here. Pose mode. Yeah, just rotate it around. Oh, pose mode, yeah. Yeah, so you can see
it
your
is so much laggier than usual.
disable the multi-resolution modifier.
We also have VR chat running, so it might have something to do with that.
Yeah, but I think it's the multi-resolution modifier.
Which is over here.
It's on both. You should disable it on both. Is it disabled? You didn't see you disable it.
No, I have to get to the right
Ah.
thing to get the wrench to show up.
Yeah, just disable both. Yeah. Now it should be smooth again.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see now the hair sticks to the body perfectly. And now what you can do is you can add some of that weight back for the head, for the hair bones.
Wow, that was... Getting it to stick to the body was so hard before. Like, that's what I was struggling with super hard, because, like, down the bottom part in particular would always break.
Yeah. Don't do it manually. Let the data transfer modifier help you.
Okay.
It will make sure that the weight gets transferred perfectly. You can merge it now again. You can just
Oh, okay.
or you can leave it separate while you weight paint. It doesn't matter.
Okay. So, like, I have auto normalize and lock relative on.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, like, I don't even know what
Why did you? I would leave the armature there actually.
Okay.
But I would probably hide the full body mesh. Or another trick you can do is change to solid mode by holding Z down. Solid, yeah. And now go to orthographic back view by pressing the Y thing, or use your numpad and press Alt B and draw a box, a narrow box around what you see just now. But it should contain everything you want to weight paint. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. This will basically cut out everything that's outside of this box. And not only in this view, but also in every other view. So if you rotate around now, you see there's a little bit of a box that is highlighted, and only everything that's in that box is displayed. So for example, if you show your full body mesh again, it won't get in the way.
Ah! Interesting.
Yeah, this helps a bit with like removing unnecessary stuff that you don't want to work on right now. Also, the eyes look strange. Wow.
Yeah, because it's only capturing part of them.
Hmm.
Okay, so...
Yeah, so for the hair, I would recommend only weight painting the tips of the hair and not
just give
weight
them
paint
what, like
the whole thing.
0.5 or something?
Okay, so how I would do it is I would change the fall off of my brush. You can change the fall off on top. There's like a fall off drop down menu on the
Yeah, I
top.
have it.
Oh, you can change it there too. Okay. I would change it either to linear or sharp for this purpose, because you want to have a smooth gradient from the tip of the bone to the base.
They don't really have... Do they have a name? Oh, linear.
Yeah. And yeah, change the strength to full strength, and then just do one click at the very tip of the thing, and make sure your circle extends all the way to the base of the bone as well. Oh, that's too far. It shouldn't go beyond. But yeah. And
Should
now
it
click
touch
at the
the
tip of the
circle of
bone.
the base, or should it go over the circle?
Like this is fine. And just make one click. And maybe another one. Yeah. And now try rotating the bone and see how it looks. Oh, it's so fat. Maybe you should click on the front. Or maybe just drag it across so that the center is also weight painted like this. You only have to drag out from the center. So you don't have to go to the other side because it's mirrored.
Can I just do it from the top?
Yeah, just drag it out.
Oh, that wasn't
was
quite
wrong.
right.
Yeah. It helps to be in wireframe mode, actually, I think. Yeah. And make sure the sides are... No, it's wrong. Why is it wrong? Oh, the bone is pointing forward, so you wanna... Yeah. You don't actually have to be an orthographic view, just roughly weight paint the tip a bit. Doesn't matter. It's not... Doesn't have to be super exact. Yeah, and just click a few times in the middle there as well. Yeah, and now just press R twice and rotate it around a bit. Oh, yeah, slowly. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. And you can do that. If you want, you can now use the blur tool to smoothen out the gradient on all the way on the bottom.
Blur?
It's on the
Mick?
left. On the left.
Oh.
It's a tool, not a brush. It's a blur tool. It's the second one from the top. Yeah. So make it a bit bigger and just click a few times around the bottom blue edge. Yeah. There. And make that a bit more smooth in the front, especially. Yeah, perfect.
Knowing
Yep.
about the blur tool would have made things so much easier, dude.
Oh, you didn't know?
I don't know about any of these, dude. I've just been following tutorials. Like, the problem is, if I took the time while doing what I've been doing so far to manually click... Oh my god, hi
More
Carl.
shall enter the fray.
If I took the time while I've been learning Blender so far to, like, each time I go to a new, like, area to manually fucking click each drop down in every tool and, like, try and figure out what it did, I wouldn't have anything yet. Like, I would still be trying to learn whatever the fuck is going on. Oh my god. Thanks for the raid. What's up, gamers? Oh, you're here for the fucking struggling. You're here for the struggle. Hello, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. What's poppin', gamers? Hello, hello, hello. If you guys don't know me, my name is Garyu. I'm a soft, fluffy-maned dragon. Usually I'm doing art or video games, and so far in April I've been dedicating myself to learning the entire VR chat pipeline from scratch without knowing anything about Blender or Substance Painter or Unity or ZBrush or any of that shit. So right now I'm at the point where I actually have a man's in VR chat and he's all fucked, but like I did this in 12 days. Only 12 days of like I'm starting from not knowing how to even move the default cube around in Blender, and now we have like the beginnings of a man. The goal also, something I like to reiterate when I'm like discussing this, because it seems that people are like, so the goal was not to make something pretty. The goal was to make something minimum viable product, baseline functional, because whenever I've been learning stuff like this and stuff that's this complicated, it's very much like you learn step 1, step 2, step 3, and then while you're doing step 3, you realize that step 3 needs to interact with parts of step 1 and you fucked step 1. So if I was trying to make something really pretty, I would have to constantly be going back and refactoring over and over again as I learn that later steps need to be informed by earlier steps. So I'm not trying to make this model look pretty. I'm not trying to make it good. I'm trying to have the baseline minimal everything functioning so that I can learn the whole pipeline and then start fresh and make something that looks cool. So anyways, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, Carl, I super appreciate it. Again, congrats on partner. I know it was like a bit ago now, but I still super appreciate it. Also, Jal, I literally have like one of your fucking videos up in one of my tabs because I was just like, damn, their stream's so fucking cool. I gotta jank mine up. I actually have a channel points redeem on my channel that I specifically made because I was just like, dude, Jal's shit is sick. I need to like work my shit together and like make it pog. Oh yo 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 yo. Just like that. The what how took me a bit to figure out, but that's like my best the best redeem that I've made so far. Oh well, I also have this auto-tune. I don't know. I think auto-tune will take priority over Outworld Destroyer. Somebody do what how, or I'm gonna have to do what how myself. I will what how myself. Oh, there we go. That shit took a minute to figure out how to do, dude. That shit took a minute to figure out how to do and have it not fuck my shit up. So anyways, thank you again so much to everybody who's followed. Thank you so much, Carl, for the raid. That fucking blows my mind. But I do have my funny little Morgus on the hook here, so I don't want to keep them waiting too long. So I go back to weight painting my funny mane because we were wiggling it around in
Okay, so
another little aside, because a lot of the people who came in from the raid aren't gonna know me, but another little aside. Every fucking step of this process has been a fucking nightmare to learn through tutorials because like 900 billion% of all tutorials. 1 second of monster voice, yeah, because somebody did auto-tune right before it. So anyways, dude, we need yes. But anyways, every part of this process of learning has been super scuffed because yeah, catch you later, Carl. Thank you so much. All the tutorials suck. So the first tutorial that I found, I followed for like 2 hours or something, and then it got to a part where they're like, okay, now you've completed that step, bam, it snaps forward and they have like 500 more steps done, and they're like, I don't really know how to teach this part, so you should probably just like go fuck off and like find like a tutorial where people can teach you how to do this part. Anyways, moving on with step 256, and like the last step they showed was like step 13, and I'm like, brother, like I don't know how to do that, so like I had to go find another tutorial, and then that tutorial has like man who's side chaining his music constantly. So if you don't know what side chaining is, it's like you've definitely heard it before somewhere. It's like where if I stop talking, my music like fades in and like it gets louder, and then if I start talking, the music like fades back out. But the way that this dude has set up his side chaining in like whatever video editing software he's used is that every second he leaves a gap, his like it just in normal speech patterns, his music like fades back in fucking super hard, and it was so fucking frustrating to hear. And also, man had a fucking table saw running in the background of his fucking video that he recorded. I still don't understand why you would fucking record your audio for like a voiceover, because again, it's a voiceover. It's a voiceover of recorded like fucking around in Blender. And he's just like, all right, yeah, so you want to go over here, and it and I'm like, and then he's like talking over that. He's like, yeah, you want to go into this like panel? I'm like, dude, like record your audio like 10 minutes from now or something. Like, I don't know where or what the fuck you're doing. And then also, I've had to deal with a bunch of tutorials where you will get like 40 minutes into following this tutorial because you're like tabbing into the tutorial, letting them say some shit, going back, like dicking around in Blender, like going back to the tutorial. I'll follow it for 40 minutes. And again, you have to remember, this is a voiceover of pre-recorded footage. So the footage was already recorded. The voiceover has the like benefit of hindsight. Like, they know what they did in the fucking recording because it's a fucking recording. But for some godforsaken reason, they will still do shit like this where you've been following it for 40 minutes, which is like actually 15 minutes of the video. You've been following it along. And then at some point, they'll just be like, oh yeah, so here I delete everything that I was just working on because it was kind of bad. So we like start it over and we go over here. And I'm just like, you do what? And I like pause the video. I'm just like, this is an edited video. This is an edited YouTube video. Why didn't you just cut that part out? Why did you leave that in? Why did you leave that in and then condemn me to like wasting 40 minutes of my fucking time doing some shit that you're like, yeah, that was actually all wrong. That shit was all wrong. It was bad. We're just gonna start over from scratch. And I'm like, oh, great. Thank you. Thank you. I love that. I love that for me. Very cool. Epic. Oh, and so far tonight, I've already had like 5 different times where I'm on a Discord call with one of my friends who's like a Blender knower, and I've already had like 5 times where they've like just been like, oh yeah, I hit this hotkey and like click this thing, and like it performs some action that I took like actual like 20 minutes to do, and it was just like 3 clicks and it's done. So like that's another thing that I fucking hate about tutorials. It's like I would watch a tutorial dedicated to like performing this one function of like this small thing, but the tutorial sucks. Like they don't know how to do that thing well, because I'll follow the tutorial and I'm like, wow, I guess this part of the process is just really hard. Like I guess you're just fucked. I guess it's just this hard. And then I get on a call with Morgus right now and they're like, okay, so just hit this hotkey, like control fucking Q, whatever, and then your cock grows 4 inches. And I'm like, it was that easy the whole time? You can just, it's just that simple. There was a hotkey for that. I didn't have to spend fucking like 4 hours working on this shit. I could have just clicked that thing and it would have just happened. Why is there a tutorial on YouTube? Why are there multiple tutorials on YouTube that are just like, oh yeah, you know, just go through this whole like drawn out process? As it turns out, there's just a hotkey for fucking doing that shit. Like you don't have to do that. Anyways, end rant. Sorry for screaming in your ear, Morgus, but I have a lot of pent up
No,
angst.
I understand it. I know the pain. I went through it all, and it was painful. But I feel pretty comfortable with Blender now. You do, at some point, feel like you're wielding a tool, and not just.
I'm fucking wielding something. I'm about to be wielding something, dude.
But when you get to the tool wielding phase, Blender feels very nice. Like if I want to do something, I just like have to think about it, and then the hotkeys and everything.
I'm currently desperately thinking at all times. My tiny little dragon brain. I'm just going, oh, you. Okay, so should I just click on the funny little like tip bones and like do the same thing?
Yeah, this one is a bit harder because you have 2 bones. I would actually start from the middle one.
The bottom one?
The bottom one, yeah. Start from the bottom one and treat it as if the top one didn't exist. So just weight paint everything from the top.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. Before I continue, I should actually probably. I don't know how many people already like bailed from the raid, but anyway, something I've recalled that I should probably do when people raid me is I mostly do 2D art. I've only started again. This is day 12 of me doing 3D art. So like, let me actually show you, because Carl also does art, and I assume they were probably doing art. Let me like actually show you some of my fucking art, dude. Oh, also, I didn't even fucking show you any of the like scenes. So usually I'll start out my streams doing like just chatting, just checking in with people, asking them like, yo, what's up? How's your day going? And like sometimes that goes into like us like having a conversation about like current events, or like sometimes it ends up with like super deep thoughts mode and we like discuss the existential dread of living in the like dying empire of capitalism or whatever. Usually if we're gonna do that, we're like hanging out here or we're hanging out over here, and it's like, it's cozy, it's a good time, we vibe. And then eventually I usually move over to here, which is where I do my art shit. I do a lot of painting and stuff, That's not true. I started painting in December because I went to MFF and hung out with one of my friends who's really into painting. I usually just do sketching and then like flat colors and shading on top of that. But I've been teaching myself painting stuff because my friend got me into it and it's been really cool. Oh, that's sweet of you to say, Trunks. But yeah, so like I do funny art stuff. I paint a lot of furries. I keep drawing this generic wolf, and I've been told I have to turn it into an OC because I keep drawing him all the time. I don't know. I like drawing wolf characters. They're fun. But yeah, so that's like kind of a big part of my stream too. Is usually I'm like doing art and shit. There's a period of time. I also do play games, so we were playing like Twilight Princess and shit, so I felt like drawing Wolf Link because he's cool. I have done fucking a few wing doodles because I have to get better at drawing wings so that I can be worthy of being friends with Morgus. I have to become a good wing drawer. That was like a wing gesture drawing warm up. This was like a much more try hard wing, which is like honestly like not like that bad.
That's good. This one's also good.
Yeah. And then also I'm starting to paint that like VR chat scene picture that I took of you. Like I love this. These glowies are cool. I like painting glowies.
Favorite colors.
And then this was a drawing that I made on stream and I cried because it has backstory. I think I've only cried on stream like maybe 3 or 4 times. Not very rare. Rare event. I draw memes for my friends sometimes. Draw memes for myself sometimes. Draw myself sometimes. Do commissions sometimes. I think that's like mostly it. There's like other like speed paint stuff I could show you, like Blue Fangs from Castlevania, because I think he's fucking cool. He's neat. I like that guy. This was another commission. I like that guy. We made like a bunch of like pride stickers, and I sold a bunch of these at MFF at like a con table. I have a bunch of these stickers left. I might bring some to FWA. They're pretty cool. I like making stickers. This is when we were like learning more painting stuff. This was a little gift for Sky Fox, which was like another like quick speed paint thing. Yeah. I think that's like, I don't know. You get the idea, right? That's enough. That's fine. Anyways, okay, back to weight painting. So you were saying bottom bone and then what?
Just paint the bottom bone as if the top one didn't exist. So start from the top and
Okay.
add like a nice gradient to the bottom.
So I embiggen the brush. And oh wait, no, I'm on blur. I need to go to draw.
Yes,
That's
right.
And then go kablam. Except I need that to go like touch the top. Oh wait, but I can probably just blur that into place, right? Surely.
Yeah, you can. But blurring usually also removes weight, so you want to at least paint the tip as well.
Bonk. Bonk? Bonk?
Also,
No?
I think your scene is still in the coffee. It's not the full screen scene.
Oh, you're right. Bonk. Why is this not like... Marcus, why is it not doing the thing?
Do what?
Is the tip like I think the tip might be like barely outside of the box.
But you actually have to click on it. So clicking outside of the mesh won't do anything with this weight paint mode. So you actually have to click up there.
It's still not like...
Oh, is it?
I think the tip is like, yeah, Alt B. Yeah, the tip is outside of the box.
It was, yeah.
Okay. So you said I can just... How did I do it again?
Alt B again. Bounding box. Alt bounding box. Just you can be a bit rougher. Just make it a bit bigger. There's kind of be a yeah. Should be fine.
Okay. Now I should be able to. Ah, yep, there we go.
There we go.
And then I can blur my
Yeah.
weight paint.
And
Oh.
should be fine. And now you do exactly the same with the next bone up.
Oh.
No, I think that's already fine.
Is this like?
Yeah, it doesn't need to go all the way down.
Okay.
That's fine. Now do exactly the same with this bone, except don't go quite as far down.
Yeah, don't send it too far.
Yeah. And that way, you then check the other bone. You will see what has resulted. Exactly what you want, right? You have a bit of weight in the middle and a bit of weight on top, and then this one only affects on top.
ほう、向かってくるのか。
And this is all thanks to auto normalize, because when you painted more on top, it removed it from the other one.
Dude, I want to auto normalize my brain. Get rid of all the wrinkles in my brain weight painting. Thank you for all the follows, by the way, everybody. I hope you enjoy your stay. I don't have like a hope you enjoy your stay at the like underscore. I don't know. I don't have whatever this place is called. Hope you enjoy your stay at Blender or Unity or VR chat. Maybe we get there. Okay. There's no like psycho wizard. Well, I guess it wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say there's no psycho wizardry to like just copy paste this like down the whole thing, right? Even if there was, it wouldn't make sense because
really.
the mesh is not uniform. It's not identical.
Not the same, yeah. No.
Oh, okay.
It's fairly quick anyway. Once you get into the groove,
True, you've taught me. I'm becoming a knower. I'm knowing. I'm learning. Oh, wait, can't I? Oh. No. What? So, wait. I have notes. I've taken notes.
Okay, maybe I can learn something now.
Blender notes. Shift numpad. I think that doesn't work in. Oh no, wait, it does. Sick. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Shift numpad 4 and shift numpad 6.
Oh, I learned something today.
I taught you a hotkey?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, so you can be in
oh, that's cool. That's
this
very
view
nice.
and shift
that is actually really
shift
useful.
numpad 4 and shift numpad 6 give you this rotation, which is like super useful. This is Def RuneScape music? Yes, it is. It is. Also, I'm glad you've seen my TikToks. That's fucking sick. Zip files, what do you use? Because WinRAR stopped working for me. I know a lot of people use 7-zip. I still use WinRAR. Alright, clickety click. Bam. Are you what I want? Yes.
Yeah, the top should be red as well. Reddish.
Should be, should it be more red?
Yeah, it should be all across. Like it should be all across, not just on the sides. Yeah, that's better.
And then blur.
Don't do too much blur. You want to leave some of the red in, but you can blur the bottom of it. Also, this might not be useful right now, but it's good to know anyway. You see the color information might not give you the whole information you need. So on the top right, there are the two intersecting spheres with the drop down next to it.
Yep.
Blue button, yeah. Click the drop down. And choose show weight contours on the weight paint. So this will show you like a height map. You see like a topographic map with mountains and everything. These are the same things. So these show you in great detail what the gradients are of your weight paint. And that can be very useful sometimes. You will notice that when there's like very squiggly lines in some places, that you need to blur it a bit more.
Like this shit?
It's probably fine right there, but you will see it in other places at some point.
Well,
I think this
why
is
does
actually
this
pretty
like
good.
so like here there's like the tiny white lines are really faint, but then like here they're like
Mhm.
fucking huge. What does that mean?
Because the gradient is more gradual, I guess. So when the thicker lines are closer together, the finer lines kind of blend
Yeah, so
to
like this
nothing.
shouldn't be like spiked here. You want it to be like smooth.
Yeah, if you click a few times there, then it wouldn't be a speck. Yeah, blur it a little bit,
Oh,
and you can see it kind of moves down.
oh,
Yeah, and that's how you get
that.
really smooth weight paint.
God, you've taught me so much. I'm becoming such a knower. I'm so glad that this is saved to a VOD, so I don't have to like forget all of this. I'm putting more stream markers so I can like refer to it later. Wait,
Yeah.
so should I go back and click my fucking other shit and like?
You can double check it, yeah, but it's not really necessary to. But you can see on top there, you'll see that the vertices that are kind of these points, they will move kind of independently of the other ones, which is not necessarily what you want. So if you do just a slight blur on those tips, so you probably want to reduce the strength of your blur, then
Oh,
they will move a bit more uniformly. Shift F.
oh,
Yeah, so if you click that a few times, they will move more uniformly because you can see the contours don't make weird boxes and triangles. And to be fair, this is a very small part of the mesh, and the weight differences are not very strong.
oh.
So you most likely won't notice it if it's looking like this. This probably won't notice anything if it's wrong. It's fine.
This is
So
like
just
art
leave
in
it.
and of itself. This looks so fucking crazy. Yeah, Morgus is a fucking
Yeah.
crazy psycho freak of knowledge of nature. Full of knowledge, full of it's because they've been eating Odie slices their whole life. That's my theory. Their brain has
No.
simply absorbed the Odie slice
Hey,
power.
I only moved to Australia 7 years
Okay,
ago,
okay, okay. So it
and
was actually the Cos Pris Canudum was
the
which
cast
was
press noodle, yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
that was the
that's
chemical X for you knowing stuff.
yeah.
Okay, okay, I see. Once I learn how to make it, I'll
So
be unstoppable.
it
Is
is
this the
very
Odie
good.
Slice Giver? Yes. Morgus, also known as Odie Slice Giver.
Yeah, I bring the Odie slice.
Okay, so now I can go to here and go
Yeah, you do the
shift
same thing.
shift numpad 4. And then you said I want it more red at the top, so like a second click.
Yes. Yes, you want it more red at the top because you want to. Ideally, you have a gradient from complete red to nothing, but it's not really necessary to have it completely deep red for fizz bones because they jiggle around anyway, and you don't exactly. It's not exact basically for fizz bones. It doesn't have to be exact,
Okay.
but you do want to have it somewhat smooth at the bottom because that's where you will notice the errors if there are any. Also, pro tip. If you want to know what the weight paint is, if both of these bones moved at once as one, which
Mm-hmm.
they do, for example, if you rotate the root of the bone, the other bone will move with it naturally because that's how the hierarchy is.
Yeah.
So click multi-paint in the tool options. It's under lock relative. And now shift click the other bone. Now you see the combined weight of both bones, and you can actually weight paint both at the same time.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. If you uncheck multi-paint, you only see the weight of one bone, which is the last one you selected.
Okay.
But basically, the combined weight of both bones is if you check multi-paint and select both bones. This is really important for when you have multiple bones affecting an area adjacent to them, and you want that to move smoothly with both bones.
Cool. Okay, got it. I'm
Yeah.
a bone knower. Yeah, I know how to bone.
All right.
Okay.
Well, you
I
have only
continue.
one bone left. We have another bone left.
Yeah, there's
With 2 bones.
another
That's fine.
a little bit of bone knowing.
Yeah. But it should be fairly quick to get that done.
By the way, like, do not feel like because I'm streaming, you are in any way obligated to stick around. Like, the second you have some other shit you want to do,
Oh, that's fine.
by all means.
I'm having a good time. It's always fun to pass on knowledge.
Oh yeah, that's what I want. All I want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well actually. Ah, that's what I want.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Optimal. That's already pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's good as is. That bone actually is in the head, so I would actually recommend moving these bones further outside of the head. Because it doesn't make any sense to have a bone sticking out from inside of your head. Edit mode. So that is, yeah.
Should I just move
Yeah,
just
just
this?
G, and I would actually move the whole bone.
Okay.
Because then the bottom part is fairly short and it doesn't do much. Yeah,
Like that?
that makes sense. Yeah, it's good.
Okay. The brain tickler bone. Yeah, it gives you that extra stimulation. Yeah, I'm the bone knower. That's what they call me. Um God, I'm becoming a fucking hotkey god.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned earlier. Once Blender becomes a tool that you wield,
I'm fucking
you
wielding
know
it,
all the
dude.
hotkeys.
I'm becoming a tool. Fuck.
Our
Tool
illustrious
user
champion
gar. Yeah.
returns. Welcome
Oh my
home.
gosh. Thank you, Kit. Or emoji. It's also so pretty. I just like that weight painting is in a rainbow. It's so pretty. Thank you for the gift sub,
Yeah.
Kit. She will enjoy it. Okay. You felt listless and disengaged? Oh, Yeah, sometimes, dude, like sometimes like brain juice is just fucked. So I don't want this to be a triangle, or is that like fine since it's at a tippy?
It's fine, probably. It's not a big deal. You want to blur out the blue stuff around the base. Yeah, that could use some blurring. And this one as well, yeah.
Oh, are they all supposed to be? Because I think the rest of mine are also like the blue is weird. Do you not? You don't want this shit?
No, it's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I think it would be good to test it in VR chat now.
I
With the
have to
fishbone
do.
wiggling.
I have to do one more bone, don't I? Do I not have more
No,
bones? Is that the final bone?
you don't have a bone. Quick advice though, don't put a bone there because that's the craziest part.
Here?
Like, wait, where are you pointing?
You said don't put a bone here?
Yeah, so because this is the area where the head bone transitions into the neck bone, that is really a bad place to put like auxiliary bones, like a frill, because you can only parent the bone to either the head or the neck bone, and it will move with that bone. But logically, what you would want is you want to move it half with the head bone and half with the neck bone because it's right in that transition zone.
Hmm.
So I would just, in that case, I would just not worry about it. Just don't put a bone there and you're fine.
Oh, this is also like bad. This should be
That's fine.
it
That's
should
fine.
well it's on the
What
side,
counts
it's
in
not
this?
on the top.
Yes, that's fine though, because the top is handled by the other bone.
Oh yeah, it's because we did it second. Okay, okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Because we have auto normalize on. Okay, so what do I do now? I can just alt B.
Yeah, go object
And
mode,
then-
export. Oh, you want to merge it back into your main
Yeah, so
thing?
this, and this, and then
Control
control
J.
J,
Perfect. And
and
now you
S,
can
and
press
then
A.
A?
Just press A, it selects everything that's currently shown, and then you can export.
Okay, do I have to turn the texture shit back on, or is it fine?
No, it's fine. It's just a view setting. It doesn't have an effect on anything else.
Okay.
And just export back to Unity. And you can build and test. And you can go to VR chat.
All right, here's hoping it's a little bit less scuffed.
Yeah,
Well,
so this
I know it's
pipeline
gonna be a
is
little
where
bit
you
less
have to do a
scuffed.
lot.
Yeah.
Like make a change in Blender,
Uh,
Unity, and then back in VR chat. All right. So we should have wiggly ears. And as you look up and down, the hair should move nicely. You jump. That moves it a bit.
we're kind of
How cool is
pogging,
that?
dude.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Wow, wow, wow.
Now you have to try it in VR.
Oh god.
That's the stress
That's
test
yeah.
because
Maybe
with
I'll have
full
to do.
body tracking, then it becomes difficult to dial in.
Well, yeah, that's maybe something I have to set up like before stream because that's a lot of
Mm,
of
yeah.
hanging shit up in my room and plugging shit in.
Mm,
I also just like I just need the arms to or like the shoulders, the default pose needs to not have the shoulders down so far. Like why like the shoulders are so down.
yeah, that's true.
The tail's kind of
Okay,
pog though. I like that the tail like wiggles properly now.
yeah, it does everything. Works.
It's
Now
pretty
you
good.
just need a wagging tail.
Yeah. Not bad, dude. Like honestly,
Yeah, I mean, this is actually usable as a VR chat avatar.
Yeah, I mean, I could the textures in the normal map could use a lot of work, and obviously we still have the weird weight painting of
Yeah,
if
the
I move
legs.
side to side, the chest and like the hips
Yeah,
get like wider. Public release
yeah.
when? Yeah, you want to put this on? I mean, yeah, I mean there's a lot. I've learned a lot though, so like I am confident that I can
Hmm.
make this like I can do a lot. Also, I feel like the back fluff got like stuck inside the face.
Did
It's
it?
like more in the face
It is. Hmm.
than it is in Blender or in Unity. Uh
Um,
how did you turn on the fucking Oh, it's
what?
just material shading, right?
Yeah.
That's how I get my materials back.
Yeah, it takes a while to
Okay.
compile the shaders.
But yeah, see, it's like they're way longer.
Oh. How does it look in Unity? Does it look
Oh,
normal
it is
there?
scuffed in Unity too.
Okay, so find the bones in the hierarchy in Unity.
Root fluff 2.
And go to the inspector and double check that the inspector on the top right.
Yeah.
Uh, double check that the transforms on each of the bones are not in bold numbers. So on top, you select position, rotation, scale.
Yeah.
Also, hold on, why is there a fishbone component here? That's not
Oh, I'm on
correct.
the root fluff.
Yeah, but we put the fishbone components on the fishbones down there.
That is true.
Oh, it's locked. Ah, it's locked. The
Oh,
locking
okay, I can
got
unlock. There
us.
we go.
Yeah. Okay, so click through them. And the next bone. Okay, it should be fine. Oh, I know what's wrong. Go back
Okay.
to Blender. Go into solid shading by pressing down Z. And go to the viewport settings. It's the two intersecting spheres in the top there.
Yeah.
And choose, where is it? Face orientation.
It really is, Hanu. Genuinely.
Hmm?
Oh.
See, those are red. So what you see is the inside of that thing in Unity.
Oh. Why are the
Yeah,
faces inverted?
yeah, yeah. So the blue shows the outside, red shows the inside. So what is this? The normals are flipped,
Okay.
basically. Very easy to fix though. Go into edit mode. Select the red things with L, yeah, and the other side too. Press Alt N and recalculate outside. And now it's fixed.
Okay, cool.
Now if you export again, it will look correct in Unity.
Well, actually, let me save first then. As shrimp roll as that, exactly. Oh, there we go. Okay, Pog. Thank you. Thank you again for like I this everything you've done right now would have been like multiple days worth of like if
Yeah,
not weeks worth of like trying to find YouTube tutorials and like fucking dicking around with shit. Oh.
yeah, it is. It is. I don't think there's just a simple tutorial that tells you, hey, you have this model in Blender, and here's how to get it in Unity in 10 steps, because it is not more than 10 steps. Oh yeah, that sometimes happens. Just do it
Oh,
again,
okay,
yeah.
now the fluff is fixed. It's fixed. Pog. Look at him, my son. Dude, we're kind of crushing it, Morgus. Kind of crushing it.
Yeah.
All right.
So what's next?
How hard is it to tell it like, and in default standing,
Shoulders.
please make my shoulders not fucking like collapse in on themselves?
Yeah.
What is his name?
There's
His name
actually-
is VRChat Avatar Mark 1 version 0.18. That is his name.
Hmm. This is actually harder than it should be, I think, because first of all, I have no idea. So we have to figure it out together.
I love that answer. All right, this is gonna be harder than it should be because I don't fucking know. I'm like, all right, cool, base. Love that answer. All right, well, I'm gonna leave Unity up, or well, actually, I'm gonna leave my BRB screen up, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I leave you to be cute and soothing ASMR Morgus while I'm gone.
Oh no, you put me in a spot again. All right, chat. Tell me what I should say in my calming voice. I will take requests for what is the website called? Where you can get celebrities to say something for you. Cameo, that's it. No, not Fiverr. Fiverr is something else. Cameo, yeah. Yeah, I can do a cameo, except I'm not a celebrity. Yeah. Yeah, subscribe. An animation background, as in 3D animation. No, my background is being good at knowing how to Google things and being able to break down complex problems into smaller pieces. That's my background.
Hi, Morgus.
Hello.
Are you telling
I
them
tried to do a
that
cameo, but no one requested anything.
Did you tell them of your industry background in consuming Cospress Canoodle?
That's actually pretty good.
That's your industry background?
No, it isn't.
You don't do that
It could
professionally?
be.
It could
It could
be.
be my
It could be.
future industry background.
Would you accept a career in eating Cospress Canoodle? Canoodle?
I think my career is already eating too much.
Too much? Half of the time when I interact with you, you're like, yeah, last time I ate food was 2 weeks ago. I'm okay.
向かってくるのか
Thanks for the follow. Oh, okay. Is it Punyang or is it Puny Ang? I'm assuming it's Punyang. Or it could be none of the above. Let me know. Okay.
Yeah.
Where do we begin our guesswork?
So this is where the trial and error stuff kicks in, and I would try to just reset the pose on the FBX rig settings. So in the project view, select your avatar, which is the FBX.
Mm-hmm.
Go to inspector, configure. Oh no, not that. Click on the avatar in the project view. That's the FBX.
That's the hierarchy. Yeah, yeah, this. Rig configure, right?
Yes, yeah. So this thing, this configuration screen here deals with what the model should look like when you're actually, we should probably fix a little bit in Blender first because I don't think the rig looks correct. The shoulders, because do you see that huge bulge around the shoulders? Don't think
Yeah.
that should be like that, right? Yeah, so let's fix it in Blender. Maybe something else will get fixed in the process.
Okay.
Because if you think about it logically, your shoulder joint is not where it is here right now. Your shoulder joint is actually at the base of that curve right above
Yeah.
your armpit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in my model, what I actually do is, first of all, I disconnect my upper arm bone from the shoulder bone. So yeah, just click that and go to the bone settings on the right in the properties panel. It's the green bone. And open the relations panel and uncheck connected. And you have to do that for the other side as well.
Okay.
Yeah. And now you can move the root of that bone independently of the shoulder bone, which is usually how I do it. You don't have to do it like this, but it's a bit more convenient. So yeah, just click that. Yeah, you have it selected. Oh no, actually the shoulder is selected. So if you click in the same location multiple times, you select different things. Okay, no, sorry. So just move that a bit. Yeah, and move it more towards the armpit. Probably. Oof. So this is where it gets really difficult. Move it probably a bit more up. And a bit more to the left. Yeah, try that. So leave it there for now. And how you can quickly test it, just go into pose mode. And rotate the arm up. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so
Okay.
this is, yeah. Okay. We see what's happening.
We're
Yeah?
getting a little bit spooky looking.
Yeah,
Oh.
but this is exactly the problem, right? This is why it was so fucked up earlier. But yeah, leave it like this. Put it in T pose.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, now get into edit mode and move the bone around a bit, and then you see how it affects the pose. You can just press tab real quick to switch back and forth. Oh, don't move the whole
That
bone,
was the
just
whole
move
bone,
the head of the bone. Yeah, so probably moving it this direction makes it worse. So you probably want to have it a bit further up and a bit more to the left. Yeah, around there. I think that's fine. Okay, so everything that's wrong with the model right now is weight paint. And so we have to fix the weight paint. Because it looks like it looks like the shoulder bone doesn't have enough weight.
Yeah. Okay.
And I actually think the shoulder bone should be lower as well. Oh.
I hit
What
2.
happened now? Oh.
Okay.
Just
So
move
shoulder
the whole shoulder
bone.
bone a bit lower, just a tiny bit. Doesn't have to be much. But a little bit lower. Yeah, should be fine. Now
Okay.
we wanna change the weight paint.
Okay.
Yeah. So the chest needs way more weight paint. So select the chest. Yeah. Add more weight paint around the shoulder area where this big dip is. It's probably a bit too much. Oh, but you just paint it on roughly, and then you can use the blur tool to smoothen it out. Yeah. Especially where that dip is, you want to have more weight paint. Yeah. And now use the blur tool to smooth it out. That already looks a bit better. Oh, you want to crank the strength as well on this. Put it full power. Yeah. You can just quickly go over it a bit to smooth it out. Yeah. Now select the arm bone, the upper arm bone, and smooth out the shoulder area as well. Yeah. Especially where that big bulge is. Here, yeah. I think if you smooth this out quite a bit, then it will start looking better. Yeah. And more towards the neck as well, I think. It looks a bit better, doesn't it?
I'd say so.
Yeah. Now select the shoulder bone and give it a bit more weight towards the arm. And I think you should remove most of the weight from the shoulder bone that is currently on the neck. Yeah, it's probably a bit too much, but maybe you can blur it. Or maybe try reducing the strength a bit. Because you want to have only very little weight on the shoulder bone. Because that always causes trouble when it's rotating in weird ways. You do want to have weight on it, but not too much. All right.
And then you said I should remove
Okay.
the weight up here.
Yeah, but I think it's a bit late for that because if we do this, then we also have to redo the hair. Which
Okay.
is a bit annoying. So let's leave it for now.
Okay.
It doesn't look too scuffed anyway. So this is still not quite right. So now we can go back to editing the rig to see if we can move the bone in a better place so this deforms better. Because right now it doesn't deform all too well. If you look at the pecs, they kind of have a weird shape.
Yeah.
And you probably have to remove some weight from the pecs to actually make it look better. But yeah, try to move the head of the arm bone. Yeah, try move that around and see how that affects things. I think if you move it further up, the bulge will be reduced a bit that we see currently. And if you move it a bit more to the right as well. Like outside. Sorry. The outside. Hmm.
That's not that
Not
bad.
ideal. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad, yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you wanted to change it and you can't fix it with weight paint, you can always fix it in sculpt mode while you're posed. That just means in the rest pose, it will look different as well then. But it's always a trade-off,
I mean, this is
right?
already like a lot better.
Mm-hmm. If you remove some weight from the pecs, I think those will look much better as well. So if you go to the chest bone and add more weight around that area, you see it's kind of getting blue in that area. If you make it yellow in that area here, further up, then it will look much better.
Like up here?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, and a bit further out to the pecs as well, I think. To the outside. Yeah. And now if you blur it a bit, then it will start to look better. those smooth contour lines. Yeah. I can double check how it looks. It's looking better.
Yeah.
Now, oh, can you go back to waypoint mode?
Mm-hmm.
I think you want a little bit of that weight going onto that biceps bulge on your shoulder. It's not the biceps, I don't know what the shoulder muscle is that goes over the
Here?
shoulder. No, more to the right where it's completely black right now. Here, yeah. Blur a bit over that area. Yeah, there's like a black spot. Yeah, like that, yeah. Look at that. I think that reduced the bulge a bit. I think that's starting to look pretty good. I mean, the whole arm should be a bit more towards the shoulder joint, I think. Maybe not. This is where, you know, the being an artist comes into play, which I'm
Yeah,
not.
there's
So
it does need to be a little bit closer.
yeah, it's a bit tricky. So you can do that. Do you have the cats plugin installed? I don't think you have the cats plugin. You installed it once already? Because it's a third-party one. It's not one that comes with
Oh.
Blender.
Oh no, then.
Just Google cats plugin, CATS. Yeah, it's the one. Just download it in the releases in the bottom right there, the sidebar. Yeah, that's the one. Just there's a download button at the bottom of this. Yeah, the zip file is what you
That's
want.
2.1, 2.93. We're on 3.5.
Yeah,
Does this still work?
yes, yeah, it still works. Yeah, and now install that.
Mm.
In downloads, right? There it is. And check it. Damn it. It should still work, hopefully. Yeah, just click it away. Close that or whatever. Just close the preferences panel.
That's a cool window. All right, well, in lieu of being able to click the X button, I will simply disappear it. That's the same thing.
Out of sight,
That's
out of
basically,
mind.
yeah, that's the same. Is it still like that? Well, I can't click on it. Wait, if I. No, I mean,
No,
yeah,
it's
sure.
gone.
Yep, that's the same thing. All right, cool.
So what we've gained from this is the cat's sidebar panel there.
Yeah.
And it has a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of supporters, which I usually collapse because it actually takes RAM away. It has to load these things and keep it in memory. But you have the start pose mode button there.
Mm-hmm.
Up there, yeah, start pose mode. Yeah, and what this now allows you to do is here in pose mode, you can move the bones around. For example, you can just take the arm bone and move it more in. Yeah, something like this. And now you can click apply as rest pose in cats. This will do a whole bunch of things for you, which are not usually possible without making many other clicks. This is just one click, and now basically we've changed the rest pose. So we've moved the bone and we changed everything else, and this is now the rest pose.
Okay.
And I think if we now export it to Blender, to Unity, sorry, we will get a much better result. Yes, it looks really shit, but we have to reset the pose, and that will fix it.
So I hit done here,
The
right? And
pose
then
drop down. No, there's the pose
oh,
drop down right there.
oh yeah, you're right. Reset
And
and then
reset. Then two those.
yeah.
There we go. And now click done.
Wait, do I hit apply first?
I think you have to hit apply first, but if you click done, it will ask you if you want to apply
Oh, okay.
too, so doesn't really matter. Okay. Try to build and test and see how it looks in chat.
We're learning so much. God, you're so helpful. Thank you so much. I genuinely cannot thank you enough. You make it's not even just like this right now. You've made so much of my life so much better.
Oh. Well, I'm always glad to be helpful.
You're very helpful. I will learn how to make Kaspress Knödel just so I can make
Yeah.
a really good one for you.
All right, how does it look? It actually looks pretty good, doesn't it? Better than
Yeah. It's no more. The arms aren't fucking like compressed inside themselves so bad anymore.
Yeah, it actually looks really good. I like it. Nice shoulders, nice upper back.
This is like, dude. This looks fucking pro. Hanu, 12 days, Hanu. I know you've been saying you're like, oh yeah, I'm Hanu. Blender's impossible. I can't learn. Your brain's huge. You're a fucking huge knower, Hanu. You're fucking like the best artist ever. And you know like tech stuff. You can easily do this, dude. Look, Blender hurts my bones. You can make new bones for yourself in Blender. But yeah, look, dude, 12 days. 12 days, and like, we made this. And only the past, like, 2 hours, 3 hours have been directly fucking spoon fed to me by Morgus. The rest was mostly YouTube tutorials. If you, being spoon fed by Morgus, though, definitely was a lot faster than YouTube tutorials. Holy shit. I don't know, dude. It slaps.
It does slap, yeah. It actually looks really good. Like the humanoid shape is spot on. Like.
Oh yeah, that's what I intended. Irregularity. Technically, I can put on full body and like try and test it. Do you think it's worth doing?
You don't even have to put on full body. It would help though. Honestly, if you try it, it will probably look a bit scuffed, and we need to do a few things to make it work. But
should I do
guarantee
Vazim
you,
stuff
looking at
first?
yourself in full body, moving it around, is gonna be amazing. Because you're basically doing mocap animation if you wear full body on your model, and that's always really cool.
Well, should we do that now, or should we save that for when I have Vazim stuff and blend shapes? Because obviously the mouse is just gonna
not all that
pop open and
I think it's not. It's gonna look better if you have great V-seams, but you're not gonna talk to yourself a lot. So I don't think it's that important right now.
should I just try it on?
I would try it. Try it.
All right.
I would be curious. It would. There's two ways this can go. It will look amazing, or it will look incredibly scuffed.
Okay. Well. I suppose I'm going to my. You wait. You must add a caller. I suppose I'm going to BRB screen for a sec and let Morgus be entertaining while I
Last time we did that, we lost like 20 viewers.
I trust you, Morgus. Listen,
Damn.
you're great. All right, I'm gonna start setting up my VR shit.
All right. Please don't leave. Can't mess it up for Gar. This Hanu-like colors. Yes, I got him to download cats because that will make the zines like 100 times easier later. And yes, I am in New Zealand.
Oh fuck. Actually, before I put VR on, I'm putting my headset back on so I can hear you. I should try and remember how to use. I have to pop out my own chat. Hurry you. I have my chat because I'm gonna need to open the funny application you've given me so I can have my chat visible. Okay, okay. I go back to setting it up.
Alrighty. And yes, I am living in New Zealand with my boyfriend. Got a nice little house in the mountains. I'm very happy.
Oh, actually, I wanted to ask, should I put on full body or just the
Might as well
default?
put on full body.
Okay.
Yeah, put it on.
Will do.
And yes, we are living the dream, except for the last week I had to isolate in my room because I had COVID. But what do you mean, how does it feel to be in the USA? Is USA from Europe? Yes, I am from Austria, but New Zealand is not in the US. Kana, do you know Kana? Cool, yeah. Well, Kana is one of my old-time friends. Known him since 2009.
Oh,
Man,
by the way,
I've done
Marcus, I
so
just want to let you
much.
know, when I swap to... Oh, wait, no, I'm on Discord with you. Never mind. I was going to say, when I swap to my scene on my stream, the mic that you hear me through on Discord right now will stop being heard on stream because stream, when I swap to VR chat, uses the headset mic, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can
But I'm
switch
talking to you on
microphones, right?
Discord, so that's not actually a problem. But I won't be able to hear you on Discord because I won't be wearing my headphones from that computer. And I'm not currently wearing those headphones that I'm talking about, so I can't hear you saying anything. But I just wanted to explain.
Good, good. All good. Yeah, irregularity. I've known Kana for a long time. We've done a lot of stuff together, so there's a lot of stories to tell. And yeah, if you live in New Zealand in the mountains, I think within a 2-hour radius, there are, I think, 4 grocery stores. The closest one is 15 minutes away, and the next one is half an hour away. So yeah, it's pretty rural. Yeah, I mean, having beautiful scenery when you just look outside the window. I mean, I grew up in Austria, and I lived in a very nice area there as well. So growing up, I always saw like nice mountains when you look outside the window. But when you have that when you grow up, you don't really value it as much. So you only start valuing it once you move away from home, which I did fairly early on. And so coming back every weekend to my parents' home, a nice mountainous area, was really nice. But then I moved to Australia. I mean, Australia, also pretty nice, but no mountains. And yeah, coming to New Zealand, seeing all the mountains again, makes me feel a little bit like home. Oh damn, is Chicago that bad? I mean, I rarely hear good things about Chicago, to be honest. I am. Yeah, trade-offs. I would like to go to US Con someday, but I'm not sure if it'll happen. The biggest culture shock when moving to New Zealand. I don't know. New Zealand feels a lot like North America in some ways, and as in things that are available to buy and stuff. Although it's much less variety. I think the biggest culture shock was just a different wildlife. It's so different from Australia. Australia has a huge variety of wildlife and like so many different birds and like, you know, kangaroos, of course. But coming to New Zealand, everything seems a bit empty, like just absent of wildlife. And that's a bit strange. Eco-consciously. Well, I have my little electric car that I take somewhere, so I am somewhat eco-conscious, but you know, it's not as good as walking. Also, if I walk for 30 minutes, I probably only passed about 20 houses and I'm still in the middle of nowhere. So, yeah, 30 minutes walk, not gonna get anywhere where you can buy groceries. Yeah, that's right. I also don't like walking when, you know, it's just you want to be as efficient as possible with your time. You don't want to spend like 2 hours per day doing your chores if you can optimize it to like half an hour by just taking the car. So Hanu, I take it you don't like it in Chicago very much. Do you have plans to move somewhere else? Yeah. Still no news about us hiring more at my company. But I hear there's gonna be more open positions soon. We're actually looking for more senior people. So that's something, yeah, if that's something we'd be interested in, I can have a look. I mean, West Coast doesn't sound so bad. Oh yeah.
Okay. Now in theory, a game theory. This should now be all set. I'm going to. Yeah, I know you have double sound. Hold on. Okay. Now you should just have single sound. Yeah, okay. You're good. Cool. So I'm gonna do my avatar calibration in GAR. And then I guess we ball. Huh. I mean, it's like not that bad, dude. It's pretty fine. It's pretty okay. Here, let me bring you guys back to me. It's pretty good. Like it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Wiggle your hips. Shake your head around.
Thank you. Yeah, can you see me and myself? Oh, do you guys not? You guys not see the clone of me? We're touching hands. Can you guys not see?
No,
you guys
can't,
don't see.
The clone doesn't
You
show
guys
up in
don't
the
see
camera.
the clone of me, do you?
If you
Well, if I turn the
change
camera off, you will.
Yeah, turn the camera off.
You can see him, right?
Yes, we can see.
Well, I have to turn and then do this. Yes, you can see him. Okay, cool. Yeah, see? Look. This is weird, but... Oh, there's like... There's a little gap! Like, you can see the... It's like not that... Oh, okay. Whoa. What happens here? I mean...
Yeah.
Again,
It's
like for a first try, dude? For a first try, though?
That is...
We touch hands.
That is pretty
we hold
amazing.
hands. Aw, that's so cute. This is actually like it's not super. What happens if I like cross one leg over the other? Okay. It was not designed for digigrade. So like when I rotate my leg around, it is oh.
Yes.
But like if I go just straight.
Yeah.
It's like
so. What you want
that's
to do
not that
is,
bad. This is compressing a little too much, but like
yeah, knees are always difficult.
Not
but I
bad.
think you want to change the weight paint a bit. You wanna
it's like
weight paint the foot only to the toes, and
yeah.
basically
I mean, I'll take that shit. I'll take it.
Shin bone. You basically combine the like the foot part and the other.
Butts a little bit.
I mean,
bending
honestly,
at the bending. Oh, okay. No, it's because I'm losing tracking one of the legs because of where I'm standing in my room. Okay. Yeah, I mean, not bad.
Oh shit!
Huh.
I didn't see the chat. I think you're on the AFK screen and stream. Damn. Oh, I just changed.
Pretty good, dude. Like. I guess I should do. Wait, actually, I guess I should do.
Do you hear me?
New calibration because I'm in this model now, not the other one. Probably would make sense, huh?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No.
Put my feetsies into feetsies.
Oh no.
That's a little bit hard. Yeah.
Maybe he can hear the Discord notification. Or just send him a message.
Oh, yeah, after calibrating, I think that helps a little bit too. Not bad, dude. Like,
How can I
so
alert him?
weird to see it in VR. Also, I haven't been looking at chat. Sorry, I've been too
Yes, you should have looked at chat.
distracted.
No.
New Garyu patch. Oh, you guys can see this now, right? Because I swapped away from camera. Are there BRB screen?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no!
screen.
Oh, wait, when did I BRB? Did I not click? Oh, did somebody what how? We missed everything. No! I just brought chat up. Oh, the what how? Okay. I know why. Who what how'd? First off, whoever what how'd, it's their fault. I know why that broke it. Great, no. Wait. Where did you guys leave off? Where did you last see stuff?
I think we need to hear this now.
That's great. Okay. A long
time
time ago, it would have been perfect too. The moment you pulled the camera close. Tragic. Okay. So the reason somebody can remind me off stream. The reason why that works is because what how has to maintain a state tracker that I do with a list of number, like I do with a text file and a number that I'm replacing, so that after we go to the what how scene, you return to whatever the number of the previous scene was. But the VR chat scene is new. So it never got assigned a number, so it just takes you back to whatever the last actual numbered scene transition was. So let me manually bring us back to VR chat. There we go. Can you hear Morgus? No, I do not have that headset on. Okay, well this is like scuffed, so let me... Access overlay may not be the add-on I want to use for this because I think it makes this look weird. But anyways, let me click back in here. There we go. Okay. Now we can look at my son together. Let me turn this back off. Oh fuck, it did that shit. Get out of here. Go away. Yeah, so I need to use the other add-on to make it not suck. But anyways, now we can look at my son together. Right? You guys can see what I'm seeing? What do you think? It's like not that bad. For a first try. It's like pretty solid. He's kind of cheeked up. It's like not that bad. Be better if I need to. I brought a fucking little futon into this room, but my room's too small because I want like a beanbag that I can like rest on. So there's like a futon right here, but it fucks up my tracking so bad because it's like in the way. Maybe I just need to get longer cables for that shit. But like, so yeah, so you guys didn't hear me talking about like, so up and down on the leg is like mostly fine, but anything that involves rotating it, like that's not that bad. But once it's rotated and you go up and like, yeah, like that should not be able to happen. I don't think. I think that's because I don't have any restraints set up. So like what this is in real life, leg, like knee bending straight up, and then the tracker is wrapped around my foot, right? So if I point my toe down, pointing my toe down pushes the digitigrade ankle forward rather than like pointing. I think that's because I don't have enough bones in the feet, but pointing my toe down pushes the digitigrade ankle forward rather than pushing like the paw down. So like that's wonked up. The arms seem like mostly fine. Like, yeah. That interaction is a little strange. The shoulder, there's actually pretty decent shoulder blades, which I didn't think was gonna be possible, but that's like, that's not that bad. Hips are like not awful, but like that you can see right there, like the thigh compresses in really weird. And also the legs in general, I think when you like lift the knee up, compress weird. Like this also, like right here, it's hard to like keep myself still enough for this to stop moving. Like this, like that should not tug on the abs that much. That's like a little bit weird. Also, this should move that more. Like this goes in, this does not. Also, so if you don't know, if you weren't here for it, everything from the neck down, I hard surface modeled. And all of the teeth and the tongue are hard surface modeled. The only thing, actually, and all of the fluff is hard surface modeled. The only thing I ever sculpted was the head. So like that's why the hands look like this. Because the hands were all hard surface modeled. If you don't know what that means, it means instead of like sculpting where I like can move things around like clay and like squish and pull them around, it was literally like I manually added vertices and like extruded faces and stuff. So like these are super blocky because they're not sculpted at all. But that's okay because I just wanted baseline functional, and like they all articulate the way they're supposed to. So that's good. So yeah, like I know things that I have to work on. This was good learning. All right, let me send you guys back. Somebody what how it again? Fuck you. Why is Lucy's calling me on? Turn what how off? Oh my god. How long have you been what how'd? You can't pause it. How long were we what how'd? Was it immediately? No! The entire time? Oh my god, dude. Okay, that's it. I'm going to fucking rewards. Dude, how long? So wait, like literally actually like instantly? Bruh. Alright, where's what how? Where's what how? It's off. You cannot what how anymore. For now. Literally immediately? That's so sad. Oh my god. Okay, we do it again. I will go through everything I learned with you. Sorry. You need that thing? I do have that thing. Okay, so like what the thing is, I was using excess overlay. Let me kill excess overlay and grab, I need the other one. I need OVR advanced settings was the one that I was using before, but I just like, oh, did fucking VR chat crash? Cool. No, it didn't crash. I'm just like alt tabbed out of it. That's weird. Bring me back to VR chat? Oh god, this is very funky. It is definitely crashing. Bro, bring me back to VR chat. I'm like, in my headset, I'm stuck at Steam Home. I've never had this happen before. How do I get back into fucking VR chat? Send me back. Oh god, I have to like Alt F for it. Oh god. Am I even on the right fucking computer? No, I'm not. I'm glad I didn't hit Alt F4. Yeah, I'm stuck in Steam Home instead of actually being in VR chat. Okay. We go to... Where is VR chat? I kill you. You die, you go to hell. Do you die? Are you gonna die? When will you die? Are you dying? Is it dead? I think it's dead. Okay. Now, you guys are in the middle of the void. But I should have my OVR advanced settings now? Do I? What happened to OVR advanced settings? I thought I launched that shit. This has been, again, this is why I said I thought I should maybe save the VR chat stuff or like for another stream. Because it is its own whole fucking thing to set up. Okay. So this is just an OBS window. So I can just... Where the fuck is Steam? There's my... Oh, there's Steam. Okay, we got this. I want OVR. OVR advanced settings is running? No, you're not. That's a lie. Advanced settings is the one that's going to let me see the fucking thingy, right? Which one has more time playtime? Oh, no. This is the one I want, actually. I want toolkit. Maybe that's why. I was running the wrong thing. It's going to launch, and then I'm going to be able to fucking grab my windows. Okay. It's launching. We're learning. Okay. It's here. I need my fucking windows. There they are, my windows. How do I unlock them? I don't know how to unlock them. Doesn't matter. We launch VR chat to cope. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. It's working. I have turned off your ability to fuck me over. Alright, we do it again. Okay. Let me move the fucking mouse out of the way. Alright. For the last time. Okay. Worlds. Bam, 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 join. All right. Now we can begin. Okay. Ah! Okay. Oh, that's the mirror wall. Lamau, I'm walking into the mirror wall. Okay. Are you ready? I will look directly at him. And you should be able to... Okay, yeah, okay, good. I go ba. I'm going to do calibrate full body tracking. There we go. Oh, that did not work right. Oh, did one of my trackers is like fucked. Oh yeah, okay. One of my trackers is fucked. Of course. Wait, can we just like not have the trackers be fucked while I'm... It was all working before while I was on my BRB screen, I promise. Okay, and then Kabow. Okay. Yeah, that's acceptable. Okay, but yeah, so it's not that bad. Not that bad. As I said, so I was describing hard surface modeling because like as you can see the fucking hand is like blocky as fuck. But like every finger articulates. So like it's like fine. I was talking about the arms are like basically okay, and I was talking about like there are actually like shoulder blades sort of, which like I don't know how the fuck that works, but like I think that's good. Like I want that, so like I didn't realize that was possible, but that's cool. Tail wiggles good, butt is like fine. Oh, I was talking about I was describing a thing. Wait, I look at chat. You guys can fucking see it, right? Okay, good. Finally. So one of the things I was talking about was like lifting legs straight up works, but like it compresses like the abs here. Like that shouldn't happen. That whole deal. But also something to do with where like the feet and toes shit is going on. Whereas I said, like if I lift my leg up, that's fine. But if I point my toe down, it moves the fucking digitigrade ankle. Rather than pointing my like paw down, it moves the digitigrade ankle, which is very weird. I don't know why that's like that, but like overall, like not that bad. He's goobered up. He's goofed up. Whole like head motion works pretty good. And I can also do this, but like this is like basically the same deal for you guys, right? I'm pretty sure it's like the same thing as like just me looking at myself over there. It's like pretty solid though. Like if I change this to behavior, auto level, look at me, smooth, anchor, world, and I back up. Like we're kind of schmoovin'. We're kind of schmoovin'. It's not like horrifically scuffed. It's pretty good. Zoom in. I guess I have to turn off auto level if you want it to like look. Oh shit. Don't look at me. Turn down. How do I? Oh, I have to grab the fucking... Oh no, wait. I can turn on flying mode, right? How do I? Rotate lens. There we go. Oh. The couch is in the way. Go. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it's like it's not that bad. Obviously like the toes moving, the ankles and shit is a little bit scuffed. Hold right trigger plus R is tilt up or tilt down. Okay. How do I move the lens down? Fuck it. I'm not doing this flying mode shit anymore. This shit sucks. You, lens. Be down here. Now you can... Wait, anchor. World. It's like... pretty cheeked up. It's not that bad. It's pretty okay. Pretty not that bad. Very weird angle. Maybe I should leave the leveling shit on. Not bad. Chest is like pretty okay. Back is pretty okay. More importantly, for this one's for Misty. Even though this, again, as I said, this is like hard surface modeling. All the teeth in the mouth are just hard surface modeled, but like teeth are like pretty good. Here, let me how do I... Alright, stop auto leveling. And then like get like a uppy angle. Wow. Also, as I said, you can see like there's like vertices that are like missing or something. Like something in there is not closed because you can like see through Like see through to like the back. Like see through. I don't know. But anyways, pretty good. Not bad. I'll take it, dude. All right, let me take this shit off and get back on fucking Discord with Morgus. I'll take it though. I'll give you one last oogle. Wait, actually, it's probably easier if I just go kill that and then you just look at me with me. Look at him go, dude. The man, also known as VRC Avatar Mark 1 version 0.18. That's him right there. Look at him go. Pretty good. We'll take those. All right. Back to fucking okay. All right. BRB screen's giving you PTSD. Are you still here, Morgus? I'll check Discord. No, okay. Oh, okay, no worries. All right, we did it, gamers. We did it. Are you proud of me? I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I thought so the thing was I thought fucking access overlay was gonna let me see my chat and shit, but it was like very scuffed. So I like minimized it. I didn't realize that was a problem that could happen. How much you ignored the phone? Oh no, Lucy calling me didn't play an audio cue. The only reason I saw that is because I manually like lifted up my headset with my hand and like looked at my monitor. There was no audio. You heard it, I didn't. Because again, that was playing in headphones. So my headphones, I took them off and my headphones were sitting like underneath my mic too. So yeah, you probably heard all of that. Sorry about how scuffed that was, but hey, you eventually got to look at it, right? So it was all worth it, right? Again, this is why, okay, so you have to keep in mind, I have a 2 PC setup, right? So I have a 2 PC setup and I don't have the components to have the audio between the two of them linked. Because that costs a lot of money. Well, it costs like some amount of money. I don't have like a Go XLR or anything. So I have a very scuffed setup and it took me a lot of finagling to get it to work at all. So that's why usually if I'm going to do VR stuff, I like set it all up beforehand, because what I actually have to do to get you to see things the right way is I have to start OBS on this computer and then use OBS's screenshot like preview to like do a bunch of shit. Anyways, did you like him? Did you like my son? My son VR chat avatar Mark 1 version 0.18? Did you like him? Ah, I say W stream. Hell yeah. Oh. Not that scuffed. It could be a lot less scuffed. The hands, dude, the hard surfaced modeled hands are just as like fucked as I thought they would be, and I love them. I saw in chat that Morgus said getting digitigrade to work is like a trick in VR. Cause yeah, what was happening was whenever I bent my toe, like if I kept my foot level and then bent my toe down, the entire, like this entire thing would rotate, which is like not the behavior that I want. The arms were like basically fine. What was really cool was when I put my arms like back, the shoulder blades stuck out, which like I didn't realize that was possible, but that's fucking sick. Like, so like that's really cool. The tail wiggles fine. Lifting the knee up makes like this part of the mesh deform way too much. Like it has way too much influence over like the abdominals and like parts of the chest. So that's just weight painting stuff. That initial what how would have been perfect content material. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have like I streamed the last time. Oh wait, so it's not that VR chat is new. So allow me to correct my previous statement of the reason why what how broke it is because VR chat is new. It's because the last time I streamed my VR chat scene was before what how existed. And it's been so long since I've streamed VR chat that I had not set up what how for that. Allow multiple Bluetooth audio devices. None of my shit is Bluetooth. So that would not help me. Glad you're here. Yeah, I mean, obviously I still have to do Vizims for expressions. I have to fix all of the weight painting and stuff. But like from knowing 0 about Unity, 0 about Blender, 0 about Substance Painter, I still don't even have ZBrush, but like for knowing 0, like this was not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Like dude's basically like functioning. But like as I said, so the goal today, or like the goal for this whole thing was to make a minimum viable product, as in like it loads into VR chat and you can move around in it and it doesn't completely fucking break. I'd say we're like done. Like that's we've achieved that. Now it's just polish. Like literally that was already like serviceable. I could wear that in full body and move it around and it didn't fucking explode. So like I'm stoked, dude. I thought there were 5 billion more mystery steps that I would never be able to figure out on my own. I thought the VR chat pipeline was like incredibly dense and it was impenetrable and there was like no way that I was ever going to have this done until like 8 months from now. But like, dude, like if this is it, all the rest of this is just polish now. Like the minimum viable product is already there. It already fucking works. Yeah, Tatsu, that's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Like, man works. He like now it is just about making it pretty, but there are no like fundamental things that we're missing. Like, I don't consider Vizim's fundamental. Like, the mouth fucking opens when you talk. Like, that's fine. The rest of this is just making it look pretty. So, like, fuck, dude. That's fucking sick. Optimization is another whole beast. How do I tell how optimized it is? This says overall performance good. Is good fine? It has 53,000 polygons, recommend 32,000. Good is great. Good is better than 90% of avatars. Yeah. I'm yeah, basically, I'm the best VR chat fucking avatar maker that's ever existed. Don't at me. Dude, I'm stoked. That was fucking, this is sick. Thank you so much for all the fucking help, everybody. Especially Morgus. You, you literally speed ran me through this. Getting model into VR chat any percent. Morgus is the world record holder. Gosh, this was fucking, dude, this was sick. I'm actually like really fucking happy. And we got a fucking huge raid from Carl, so like a lot of people got to see my shit. Well, a lot of you probably got to see my shit being scuffed, but that was not intentional scuff. I'm glad that you all banded together though. I kind of want to go. I'll have to go back in the VOD and see like how immediately it happened and like how long did I just like leave you there. Riot's working, I think. So like I don't think you would have been able to reach out to Riot. A long time. 10 minutes for both probably. Left us 15 minutes. You got to see it in Discord. Oh, tragic. All right, well, a fair amount of you stuck around and got to see it, so took you 5 minutes to realize what was going on too. I hadn't thought about it, honestly. As I said, I haven't streamed VR chat in like I haven't streamed VR chat since like changing over to the Z Dragon, I think. So it's been like, or no, that's not true. I used the Z Dragon sometime in 2022, but like it's been since like summer of 2022 since I used that scene. So I totally forgot that scene has not been given a like a number in the coding for how to return back to it properly. Fucking sick though. I'm stoked, dude. Do you do any Blender tutorials? Listen, Kanata, I fully intend, once I get good at this shit, like once I feel confident and I make stuff that's good, I intend to do a full VR chat pipeline 0 to hero tutorial. Because I refuse for there to be like nothing good out there. I want a 0 to hero tutorial from fucking knowing jack shit. Like, again, you have to keep in mind, this was not like, oh, I sort of knew some Blender things. I had no idea any of the hotkeys to even move around the viewport. That's why I have the fucking, that's why I literally have these notes, because I didn't know, like, fucking anything about how to move around. I, like, didn't know anything about Blender. I have all the hotkeys that I took notes on for, like, how to just fucking move shit around. Like B to select bonks, and G is move, and G plus G is move edges, double question mark. Like, are also, can I just like X out of this now in Unity and not have it like forget itself? It's not gonna like explode. Are you gonna include a table saw in the background? Maybe as a bit somewhere. All right, I X out. This is already fine. Dude, we're done. Like, we won. We're winners. Garyu Dragon, stay winning. Hell yeah, dude. Based. We did it. Have I re-enabled rewards yet? Oh, all the rewards are enabled. It's just what how. What how was the only one that was gonna break shit. So, if you don't know, yeah, none of the other rewards were unenabled. So if you want, here, allow me to explain to you what is going on with what how. So I'll turn what how back on. What is happening with what how is, well, first off, you have to know like basics of how OBS works. So actually, wait, I can just manually show you. So what how works is, yeah, I don't fucking care, go away. Is like there's like a scene of like whatever we're looking at, right? What how does is it I have a master scene that has all of my scenes I use inside of it. Every time I change scenes, I'm doing so by hitting a Stream Deck button, and I have programmed that Stream Deck button to do a multi-action where it actually changes the scene to whatever scene I want to change to, but it also, off-screen, changes the master scene collection to be showing the scene I move to as well. And then when you click what how, it snaps to the master scene collection, which should, if I've been pressing my buttons correctly, should be showing the same exact scene. It freeze frames the master scene collection, and then it snaps to the what scene and starts playing the audio cue. The what scene is looking at the master scene collection, and since the master scene collection is freeze framed, it is the freeze frame of that with the text what underneath it. It waits for a couple seconds, and then it snaps to the how scene, and the how scene is looking at the what scene. And then after that, there's code written inside of the what how channel point redeem that I made that checks what is the number assigned with the last scene we hit a Stream Deck button for, and it uses that number to snap us back to whatever scene we're supposed to be in. Since I haven't used VR chat since making that whole thing, VR chat doesn't have a scene number, and I didn't press a button on my Stream Deck to go to that. So because I didn't press a button, the number stored for what scene to go back to just lingered on whatever the previous scene was. So that's, anyways, you didn't need to know that. But another thing I want to do at some point is do tutorials to show you how I have like my whole fucking OBS set up, so that if at any time you want to be able to have, like, for example, like this table is in front of me, this table is in front of me, like all this shit I can like make tutorials for at some point. Yeah, I think it's, I want to make Pog tutorials at some point. Anyways, the more you know. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, this has been a lot for one stream. So thank you again so fucking much to everybody who's hung out with me here, especially people who are new from the raid. Thank you again so much, Morgus. I can't thank you enough. You're genuinely fucking something else, dude. Like you're such a treasure. For now, I'm going to find somebody to send you all off to. I will be back tomorrow, and we will clean this man the fuck up. We will get some Vazims on him. We'll fix some of that weight painting stuff. Thank you so much to everybody who supports me on Patreon or by donating or subbing to the channel. It means the frickin' world to me. I really do appreciate it so much. For now, let's go raid. Let's see. Ooh, you maybe? Oh. I've been trying to raid people who aren't partnered. I'm trying to raid people who are like small. We're gonna go raid Soma, because they raid me all the time. Their audio sounds really scuffed, but I don't know if that's because I broke it on my end or if it's on their end, but we're gonna find out. Is that how you fucking spell their name? Oh god, they have so many letters in their name. It worked. All right. Go say hi to them.